DG. Huh? You have a live Daddy, Uncle DG, right? Oh my god. You have a
Good afternoon. Sorry about that, I had a couple of technical difficulties I had to fix. Right, so welcome to my promotion stream. And I just realised that I forgot to change the title. Hang on, I just got to fix the title now, that's number 5. So this is my 5th promotion. Is my ugly head in the camera? Yes it is. Yep, okay. Right, who is... Hang on, just need to refresh that. This is the thing with streaming from PC, it's annoying. It's really annoying because that didn't even change. Why did you change the title to 5? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, yep, no, it's fixed, alright. Alright, so who is in the chat? Donna. Hey Donna, how are you? Susanna. Hey Susanna. Hello. Oh, Face Yoda is in the chat as well. Hey Face, I haven't seen you for a while, mate. How are you? What have you been up to? Mr. Yoda. Hiding on Dagobah? Jeleng. Hey Jeleng. Miss Uling. Smile. Like this. God, I'm like Ron DeSantis. Hey, Singy! What are you doing up at this time? Bro. Hey, Jedi, how are you, man? Oh, it's the chairman as well. Hey, chairman. Jeez, I haven't seen you guys in ages. What have you been up to? What are you doing, Singy? It's like, is it 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning for you? What are you doing? Are you playing Call of Duty or something, eh? Is that what you're doing? Oh look, I did a new emoji. Look, a cockatoo, a little red sun. Look, I think that came out rather nicely. Okay, right. Well, I am here to promote channels, so let's get into it. By the way, the reason why I'm having trouble smiling is because I'm actually in pain. I don't know if you can see that. See that mark there? Last night I pulled a piece of porcelain, so I had a bowl in my hand that shattered, and I actually pulled a piece of porcelain out of there. I actually had to bandage that up, and I can't use that thumb properly at the moment. Like I can't grip to, and I'm in a bit of pain. That's probably why I'm not smiling as often as I usually do. But yeah, I shattered one of those, like a little bowl, like one of those little rice bowls. Yeah, it just shattered on me. I had to take a piece out of my hand. Like, that really hurt too. It doesn't look like much, but it's really deep. Like, it's a really deep cut. I'll even show you what shattered. I'll even show it to you. Here. It was this. One of these ones. A simple plain porcelain bowl. That shattered on me while I was using it. Although in fairness, I did whack it against the air you know, the air extractor that's above the stove. I made contact with that as I was taking that bowl out of the cabinet, but still, it shouldn't have shattered like that. I didn't hit it that hard. I think it must be because it's old, maybe it's old, but anyway. Alright, anyway, we're not here to talk about me or my injuries, we're here to talk about or promote people's channels, right? So this is my good friend Ronzi. So Ronzi is actually in Australia, in the state of Victoria, somewhere in the country area, right? So she does a lot of vlogs, so sometimes she'll stream at home or while she's driving. She's a really nice, friendly person, very approachable. She's got a really lovely community. And sometimes she also does the roulette, the what do you call it? The roulette wheel thing, the roulette wheel. You know, where you put people's names in the roulette wheel and spin it around, and someone wins a prize. So you might win Gcash, or you might win some bananas, some membership, or something like that. So she does those type of streams as well. Let's have a look here. Yeah, you see, there you go. So outside in the, I assume that's in the, oh, cockatoo! Cockatoo! Oh, these ones! These birds, that's the bird, that's the bird, that's the one, the cockatoo. That's my emoji, see? White bird, dark grey beak, and yellow plumes on the head. Classic cockatoo. And they're quite a large bird too, they're about this big. They're actually quite a large bird. They're very big on the chest too, yeah, they're a very strong bird. You don't want one of those to bite you, because that's going to bloody hurt. Right, those, you had a teacup handle shatter while you were drinking tea. I've had that at, that happened to me at work. Like I was drinking, and the cup just came off, and I was holding the handle. And it just shattered everywhere on my desk and the keyboard, and I was, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so she does a few short videos, outdoors. What do we have here? Horse sleep. The Christmas lights around the house. Oh yeah, the Great Ocean Road. I've been on this road. Right, the Great Ocean Road is a road that goes along the coastline from roughly Melbourne, or a place outside of Melbourne, and it goes all the way to the South Australian border. And on the way, there are the 12 Apostles. There's rock formations off the coast, and they're called the 12 Apostles. They're quite famous. So that's how far I got. I got as far as 12 Apostles. I didn't get all the way to the South Australian border because we didn't have enough time. Yeah. Yeah, I've been to every state and territory in Australia, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. So she obviously lives in a country area. It's pretty obvious outside of the, yeah. So yeah, that's a very old style Australian farming type of house. Like that style is from last century, like early last century. Yeah. Are you serious, John? Fuck. Are you okay, mate? John, what the hell? Really? Jesus, I don't know what to say. What the hell, John? Okay, so, right. Okay, if you're going to go and work in ultra cold conditions like that again, John, I don't know what you wear underneath your clothes, right? But you need to wear a long sleeve thermal singlet. Jesus Christ. And you need to wear long johns. I don't know if you've heard of long johns, but they're like basically long pants underneath your trousers. So they're basically long pants underwear, right? You've got to wear that stuff, man, because if you're getting hypothermia, Jesus, man, what are you doing? What the hell? You've got to be careful, man. Yeah, I'm glad you're alive too, man. Holy crap, man. That's bad. That's not good at all. Yeah. Oh, you got to be careful. Hey, Des, how are you? Des Lorica, how are you? Bloody hell, John. What? You got to be careful. Wow. Yeah, you've got to be careful with hypothermia. Yeah, that's really bad. Alright, Alright, anyway, I'll keep going with this. Yeah, so, yeah, so she does a lot of short videos. Oh, look at that tree. A classic Australian look. She must be near the coastline. She must be in farm, but it's near the coast. Yeah, here, seagulls. Yeah, this is typical Australia. Beach after beach after beach after beach. There's beaches galore, never ends. What's this about Sweet Harmonies? And the fake YT page? What? What fake YT page? What are you talking about, Jedi? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, okay. Now, one thing that I forgot to do. Now, I want people in the chat to remind me about this. When I'm doing my promotion stream, I am supposed to put people's link in the bloody chat, and I keep forgetting to do it, and I almost forgot to do it again with Ronzi. That's really annoying. Right, so I'm going to pin the message. So that's Ronzi's link, everybody. Hey, Shiny Hunter. There you go, mate. What are you up to? Yeah, have a cockatoo. That's my new little emoji, a little cockatoo. That took a while to make too, actually. That was a bit tricky. I had problems with the colours. I ended up having to go for a black background because the yellow and the red on any other background don't look that good. It's hard to see it. Yeah. Des. Yeah. Right, so that's Ronzi's link pinned in the chat. So what I'll do is I'll leave it up for another minute or so. Yeah, I know, Deshiny. I know. This is one of the reasons why, because of the time zone issue. This is why I sometimes stream at 4 AM. Because I'm streaming at 4 AM. I'm trying to catch America and Europe. All right, and then I'm doing this stream during the day to try and catch everyone that's in Australia, in Asia, so in this time zone roughly. Right, plus anyone in Europe and America that's a night owl, right? Because I've noticed that certain people that I'm supporting, they seem to stream late at night their time. But yeah, I do appreciate you coming in, Deshiny. I hope you're well, mate. No, don't listen to him. Don't listen to Jedi. You don't have to pay for brothers. Don't listen to him. You don't have to donate for anything. Alright, so Roger's actually live right now. So it's up to you, but if you want to pop in there quickly, say good day and just let her know that I sent you or whatever. But it's purely up to you. Yeah. Yeah. So that's my good friend Ronzi. Right. Now I'm going to promote the next channel. Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to do show and tell. Right, I've got something to show you. Right, this is my show and tell for today, because I didn't do it last time, I forgot to do it. Okay. Does this look familiar? Does that look familiar? Does that look familiar? Hang on a sec. There we go. Does that look familiar? That is Chewbacca. That's an original Star Wars figurine. Right? That is the original Star Wars figurine from 1977. And look, he's even got his blaster rifle as well. Yeah. So that, my friends. Yep, 1977. So this is getting on 40 years old now, almost 50 years old. What? A lovely doll. Hawaiian. I've got more of those to Shining. Yeah. But, yeah, that's 1977. Chewie, get us out of here. I don't care what you smell, you big bloody oaf. Just get in there. I don't care what you smell. Get in there, you big oaf. Don't worry about it. You'll be right. There's more of those, by the way. How are you, Hawaii? What are you up to? Right. I'm going to promote the next one. So this time I'm going to promote someone in the chat. Who am I going to pick? Who deserves a promotion here? Who deserves a promotion? Okay, let's go with this fellow. Let's go with Jedi Singh. Why not? Let's go with this. Let's go with this young fellow. Right. Proceeds to first catch of the day. You're remembering those WhatsApp messages, Singy. What was that other one? When the Saints go marching in, when the Saints go marching. I can't remember which one. Anyway, alright. Anyway, okay. So this is my very good friend. No, it's a promotion. No, that's not a ban. Obi-Wan Kenobi in that banner going, hello there. Yeah, I know. That's his unique design. Yeah, so Singy, right, is a really good Call of Duty player. He's really good at Call of Duty, so he's really good at the multiplayers. We used to play a fair bit of Warzone together. That's it, glory, hallelujah. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. You know what I should do one day? I should download all those messages I sent you and I should put them in as shorts. That's probably what I should do. That's probably not a bad idea actually, but anyway. Alright, if we get a timeout, can we use Jedi Buck to buy our way? Yes, you can. Right. Yeah, you know what, Singy, the more I think about it now, the more I think that those messages would be freaking hilarious. But anyway, alright. Although on the other hand, though, putting farting messages on my shorts probably is not the best. You know what? Let me have a think about that one. I'll have a think about it. Because you could do a funny video. Nah, I'll stick to this. Alright, anyway. Okay, so let's have a look in here. Let's see what edited videos we have here. Yeah, so there's this Call of Duty videos where he gets like, look at that, 105 kills and clutches a win. 60 kills? Mamma mia. 19 kill personal record. Yeah, 81. And then before that he used to play Battlefront 2. Really, Singy? Oh yeah, there's some Battlefront 2. We used to spend so much time playing Battlefront 2, and yeah, I really miss that game. I miss that game, and I miss all the people I used to play it with. You know, they just between Battlefront 1 and 2, they stuffed it up. DXM, hey DXM, how are you? Hey DXM, what's the story with your Discord? Are you deleted from Discord, or did you change your name or something, did you? Because I can't message you anymore on Discord. I don't see that. I think you're one of the deleted users. Yeah. Battlefront 2. I mean, the multiplayer was really good, but the problem is that they took forever to fix the game. They took forever to introduce that co-op against the bots. You know, they just took forever to fix everything. These bastards prioritised Battlefield 5. So you hadn't properly finished one game, then you started another one. Okay, now in fairness to Battlefront 2, part of the problem was because of the loot box issue. They had to remove the loot box because of the ban by the European Union and all that controversy. Yeah, okay, John, take care, mate. And can you just let me know on Discord how you're going? Because, yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me, but if you can hear me, just let me know how you're going on Discord. Because that's no good. Hypothermia, man. You got to look after yourself. Fuck. Yeah, be careful, mate. Because I know you're young. You're in your 20s. Like, I remember when I was in my 20s and I thought I was indestructible or whatever. But yeah, you got to take care of yourself. Yeah. Bloody hell, man. Yeah, anyway, so it's got some, so Call of Duty. There's some Battlefront 2 in here. The best Ewok Hunt game I've ever had. I used to remember how you hated Ewok Hunt, Jedi. Remember how I used to pester you to play Ewok Hunt? I used to love that game. Grant? Hey Grant, how are you, dude? Bro, oh, it's good to see you. Yeah, so now we're going more into the the Battlefront 2. Free falling, that's that glitch. That was that glitch that I had with on my What do you mean you remember you was in your 20s? Mate, Shiny, I'm in my mid-50s. Where do you think I got those Star Wars... figurines? My parents bought that for me at the shop. I saw Star Wars in 1977. I saw it in the cinemas when I was a kid. I was born in the late 60s. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my face. I don't understand this. I don't understand why I look ridiculously young for my age. I've been through hell most of my life, especially when I was growing up. By rights, I should look like bloody Jabba the Hutt or Yoda. I should be fucking worn out. I don't understand why I'm not aging. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Must be fucking genetic or something, but I'm not kidding. I'm in my mid-50s. To Shiny. Oh, I wish I had a DeLorean in the garage. I wish I had a time travelling machine. Oh boy, there's a lot of people that I would exterminate if I could go back in time. Oh boy, would I change a lot of things. And the Roman Empire would never collapse. The Roman Empire would have gone on forever if I had it my way, but you don't want to know what I want to do if I went back into time travel. I can guarantee you that people like Hitler, Genghis Khan and Attila the Hun and all that would never have been born. No way. Not if I had something to say about it, but anyway. Only problem is though, you change timelines, and then you might unleash something worse. Yeah. Okay, so he's got a few shorts in here. What's with this cat? What's this? Star Wars: The Force Awakens. What about your lives? What are you going to do with your life? Oh, you've been streaming singing in the last few days. Can you exterminate my ex? What? Gandalf. Hey Gandalf, how are you, dude? You know, I just realised too. It might help if I put Singy's link in the chat, wouldn't it? See, I'm doing it again. I'm forgetting to put the links. Oh, for goodness sake, stubborn man. See how stubborn I am? Who's that? Hey? G'day, hey? Oh yeah, my Glass Angel short. Yeah, guys, go and have a look at that short if you haven't had a chance. Yeah, the Glass Angel. Jedi, I don't know if you've seen that one yet. My Glass Angel. Hey, Kayla. Hey, Kayla, how are you? What's happening? Kayla Boo. Our friendly ghost. You're like Casper, the friendly ghost. Okay, so let's go back to live. So what have you been doing? Star Wars Battlefront Classic. Oh, is this the Battlefront from the early 2000s? Jedi, is that what that is? Is this the old Battlefront? Is it? It looks like it. Okay, so you've been streaming the old Battlefront. They released it for console, did they? Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I never got a chance. Like, I spent a lot of time on those two original Battlefronts. But I didn't have the internet at the time, so I never really got a chance to use the multiplayer. In fact, I never played a multiplayer game until 2015. Yeah, when I got the PlayStation. Up until then, I did no multiplayer at all. Actually, that's not correct. A few months before I got the PlayStation, one of my friends has moved back to America. Before he left, he would get me to come over on the weekends, and he would get me to play Call of Duty 3 with him in the multiplayer. Alright, so technically I did play multiplayer before I got PlayStation, because I was thinking of getting a PlayStation. He said, well, I'll show you what the multiplayer's like. And that's when I found out about Call of Duty and how rude people are and the racist comments. And yeah, I ended up losing, me and him would lose our temper in the chat when one person was picking on someone else in the Call of Duty with the chat. Yeah, that was really bad. Like, Call of Duty 3 was really, really bad in terms of verbal abuse, and wow. And the racism too, especially against Middle Eastern people, was really bad. Yeah, that left a bitter taste in my mouth, but I did learn how to play on a multiplayer map like that. Yeah, eventually got the hang of it. But yeah, no, that's good, Jedi. I'm glad that you're deciding to stream again, man. Because I know you've had issues with the internet. But as long as you can get an hour or two in, that's probably more than enough. Sunshine Archer. Hey, Sunshine. I was listening to one of your tunes yesterday. You make really nice music. I don't know if you can hear me, but yeah, you make really, really nice music. Yeah. My first MMORPG was EverQuest. Yeah, no, I played multiplayer against bots, but not against other people. Oh, you can hear me, Sunshine. Okay, yeah. I can't remember the exact name of the video from yesterday, but I believe it was it ran 6 minutes long. It was like a moody type of music. Yeah, yeah. I really do like your music. Yeah, no, I appreciate you coming to visit. Yeah. Okay, so that's my friend Jedi Singh. Live streams whenever I damn feel like it, of course. Yeah, so if you could go over and visit him and watch one of his videos and leave a like and a comment. Yeah, guys, one thing I need to emphasize, when you go and show someone support, you have to watch one of their videos for at least 5 minutes and do something, like leave a comment or a like or whatever. Because if you just go into someone's channel, click on subscribe and leave, it'll get reversed the next day. Because YouTube will see that and think that you're a bot. So please don't do that. Either go through the effort of watching a video and leaving a comment or a like, or at least with me anyway, don't click on subscribe, because it'll just be reversed the next day. Because YouTube thinks that you're a bot that just went in there just to add to the number, but obviously a bot can't watch videos and comment, so it thinks you're a bot, removes you, and fair enough. So you just be mindful of that, guys. Yeah. Yeah, but that's Jedi Singh. Okay. Right. Let me scroll back up here. So the next person I would like to feature, I'm just scrolling back up the chat because I suspect it's Hawaiian. I just want to make sure I haven't missed somebody. I think it's Hawaiian. Are you still there, Chairman? Yeah, Hawaiian's the next member. I'll go and pick a live stream in a sec, but I'll do a couple of people in the chat. Alright, so that's you, Hawaiian. Right, so that's Hawaiian there. You know, if you need to go to sleep, Aaron, just, yeah, go to sleep, man, because I know it's late for you. Yeah. But the Jedi bucks and the Cash app. you might be waiting a while. KQOD, hey KQOD, how are you, man? Oh, nice to see you. Hope you're well, mate. Right. Copy. I'll put the link. Actually, Deshiny lives in your part of the world, Jedi. He lives in the UK as well. Okay, so I'm just pinning Hawaiian's link now. Hey Des, so I can see you. Right, so this is my good friend Hawaiian, Rifleman. There's a reason why he's got Rifleman in the name. That's the reason there. Okay, so he does the training. He does the rifle training, you know, where they spin the rifle, throw it up in the air and catch it, and they all do it in synchronized. It's a synchronized motion, yeah. So he's really good at doing that. So he's actually got a few shorts where he shows himself spinning the rifles, and a couple of good destinations. So that's a good one on the beach with that mountain behind you, that hill behind you. That's a good spot actually. Only 18 views. That should have more. That's weird. I wonder why. How weird. You got 520, 475, 457. That was 471. But this one's only 18. I wonder what happened there. I wonder if you clicked on the send it to subscribers and notification feed or something. I wonder if that's what that is. Yeah. Oh, anyway, it doesn't matter. What's so funny, Jedi? Did I say something funny? What happened? Did something just happen? Okay. Yeah, so he's got a lot of shorts where he's spinning the rifle around. I'll go to the short videos. So sort of mixture. It's mostly it's mostly a mixture of gameplay and more drills. That's the word, drill. Yeah, synchronized drill. Yeah. So what do we have here? Battlefield 5, Helldivers. There's Helldivers 2. Do you think this Helldivers 2 is going to be a long-term success, or is it one of those games that everyone's going to go nuts over for 3 or 4 months and then that's the end of it? So I'm wondering what you guys think of it, because you're all playing this Helldivers. I've seen some gameplay. I mean, the game looks fine. Yeah, see, so they got first place for the regional drill meet. Yeah. Random moments on hard difficulty. That was a good cartoon, Futurama. I did like it. It was a bit vulgar, but I did like it. I don't know why, but it took me a while to get used to the floating heads. I don't know why, but I found the floating heads a bit yucky. It took me a while to get used to that. Something else I didn't like about Futurama as well that I found a bit vulgar, but fantastic cartoon though. It's freaking funny. Yeah, so Hawaiian also has been playing Harry Potter, Hogwarts, and Fallout 4. Yes, I've been watching these Fallout 4s. They're actually really, really good streams. Yes, if you like Fallout 4, definitely go and check these out. Yeah, I've learned to appreciate this game now, Fallout 4. Yeah, I really did like that game. I don't know if everyone's aware, but I actually platinumed that game last Wednesday. So I managed to get the 100% happiness on the settlement, which I believe is called Benevolent Leader Trophy, which then gave me the platinum. So I've actually platinumed the game, and I've done the 3 or 4 endings, and saved the Institute, and blown up the Institute. I think there's a secret ending. Someone mentioned to me a secret ending where apparently you save everybody. Apparently there's a way to do it. Yes, I'm going to get the DLC. Not yet, but I'm going to get it, Hawaiian. Yes. Well, I have to get one of the DLCs because you basically paid for it. You basically donated for that specific purpose, so I am obligated to get that Harbour DLC eventually. Yes. Yeah. And another friend of mine is thinking of getting me the other DLCs. Yeah. So we'll see. Yeah. So Hogwarts and Fallout 4. Right. And the shorts. We'll go for the live. Battlefield 5. Battlefield 5. No, I am not going to do the helicopter. Battlefield 5. Do the helicopter. Oh gosh, why did you have to mention that? What just happened? What just happened here? Oh, I got gifted. Oh, I got gifted a channel membership, but it doesn't say from whom. Lap dance. Why would you want me to do a lap dance for? I'm ugly. Anyway. Yeah, so Battlefield 5 is a really, really good... Oh, you were streaming until 34 minutes ago, Hawaiian. Oh, okay. Yeah, Battlefield 5 is a really, really good game. I actually ended up playing that. So I've got a playlist with Battlefield 5. And yeah, I really, really liked it. There's a couple of things about that game, obviously. I think there was an issue with... There was something in that game that was OP and then they had to fix it. I can't remember if it was a certain plane or whatever. But there were a couple of things you had to be mindful of in some of the Battlefield 5 maps. But overall, really, really well done. Especially the ones on the islands. On the Pacific Islands when it's the Americans against the Japanese. Oh yeah. Yeah, look, Hawaiian, yes, I came across that too. And that is one of the reasons why I'm not that keen to play multiplayer game, right? I don't mind playing against people that are better than me. I don't mind if I get shot 20 times in a row. But what I do mind when someone snipes me from the other side of the map through a fucking wall and headshots me while I'm inside a room in a wall. Okay, and I get sniped from the other side of the fucking map. Yeah, that makes me angry. Okay, I get shot through the wall. People using those wall glitches so they know where I am. Okay, I've seen those programs. I've seen videos on where you go to buy those programs and how they work, because I wanted to figure out what the hell was going on. I'm heading off, going to get some drone footage for my drone account. Yeah, no worries, Grant. Thank you for popping in, dude. Oops, sorry about that. My mouse. No, I really appreciate you popping in, Grant, because I haven't seen you in ages. I don't see you on the PlayStation either anymore, so... But yeah, I really appreciate that, man. There you go, there's a cockatoo for you, buddy. Oh, Des. He's still there, Des. Ah! Bloody hell, I spelt your name wrong. Hang on a minute. Right. So that's Hawaiian Rifleman. Yeah, and he's actually doing quite nicely. He's already up to nearly 2.6. Very soon he'll be up to 3K. So Hawaiian, when you reach 3K, you should do a special stream for that, like a celebratory stream or something when you reach 3,000. Yeah. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick someone else from the chat, and then I'm going to pick someone from the live feed. But before I do that, because I did say I was going to do show and tell. Right, so the next one. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Look, and he's still got his lightsaber. Look. You see it? So he's got his lightsaber and look, he's even got a coat. Look at this. How cool is that? That's not bad detail for 1970s. Yeah. That's what your uncle told you. Come with me to Alderaan. Alderaan? I can't go there. I've got to go home. I'm in trouble as it is. She needs you. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. We must be cautious. Look at the detail. How cool is that? So these figurines are nearly 50 years old now. They'll be 50 years old in 2027. That's ridiculous, isn't it? So there you go, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Ah, yes, I have seen Family Guy. Those famous... I've never watched Family Guy, but one of my friends is a Star Wars fan like me. He downloaded 3 episodes where I think the TV doesn't work. And so he tells a story, it ends up being the story of Star Wars. Yeah, and this happens 3 times, so I end up covering all 3 movies. Yes, I've seen those episodes. Yeah, and I know the one with Obi-Wan who's a bit of a pervert. Yeah, I know the one. I know the one. You can't win, Darth. If you strike me down, I'll become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. So Obi-Wan, again we meet at last. The circle is now complete. When I left you, I was the learner. Now I am the master. Only a master of evil, Darth. Right. That's enough of Obi-Wan. So that's 2. I've still got at least half a dozen left of those figurines. Okay. Who's the next member I'm going to shout out? I have a feeling that it's going to be Kayla. Yep, it's going to be Kayla. Kayla Boo. Kayla Boo Boo. Right. This one in there, so there, copy the link, because now I'm starting to remember to do the damn link. We'll pin that one up there. Right. Right, so Kayla, Kayla's a really, really wonderful person. Her community is always very, very friendly. She streams virtually every day, so she's quite, she spends a lot of hours on them too. Look at that, 6 hours, 8 hours, 5 hours, look at that, 8 hours. They're mainly I suppose what you call the horror genre of games, like your Dead by Daylight, and what's the other one called? The one where you get hunted? It was released recently. I forgot what it was called. Not Evil Dead. It was called something else. I can't remember now. I can't remember. I'm getting a mental blank. Oh, actually, maybe it's in here somewhere. But yeah, Resident Evil 4 is another one. So yeah, so those type of scary games. But then occasionally she'll play something that's unrelated at all to being scary. For example, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro. Oh, she's got some funny videos with The Sims as well. Yeah, there's a couple of funny ones in there with The Sims. They're quite funny actually. I remember there was one in particular. I can't describe it, but you've got to go and have a look at that in that playlist. You'll spot from the title. Yeah. Oh yeah, and Fortnite of course. Yeah, Fortnite as well. Alright, let's have a look at the short videos. What the hell? Oh yeah, that's that Mori thing that with the small head. Some of these takedowns are a shocker. Oh dear. Because at first, when people were streaming Dead by Daylight, I had trouble watching it because I couldn't handle watching people being hooked, like being put on the hook and all that. It took me a while to get used to that. I don't know why, but it was a bit of a shocker for me. I probably just wasn't used to it in gaming. Marianne! Hey Marianne, come on for 2 puffs. How are you, Marianne? I saw that. You spelt the g'day. Yeah, I saw that. Look, Marianne. Look. I got a new emoji. Look, a little cockatoo. Got my little cockatoo. Actually, Marianne, I will why does the caps lock have to be next to the letter A? Why do I keep hitting it? G'day, Old City. How are you? Hey, how you going, Old City? What am I promoting? I'm promoting people's channels, mainly members. Yeah, mainly members. So at the moment, I'm promoting Kayla's channel, Old City. Sunny, hey Sunny, how are you? Sunny Stormy. Right, so Sunny, after I finish with Kayla, I'm going to promote you next because you're a member as well. So I'm going to promote you next. Oh yeah, and Sunny, look what I did. Look, cockatoo. Good old cockatoo. Okay, yeah, so she does do a lot of short videos. They're like a mixed bag, like some of them relate to the game, some of them relate to what she's getting up to. Okay, so started about 5 years ago. Alright, so that's not too bad. Yeah. So she's doing really well actually. She's almost up to 4,000 subscribers. So yeah, she's doing really well. Let's go and have a look at her shorts. I think they're mainly takedowns and Dead by Daylight. Yeah, they're mainly takedown, funny things that happen in that game. It's hilarious. Oh, dearie me. Right, let's go and have a look at the live. Yeah, so Resident Evil 4, Dead by Daylight. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, so for Final Fantasy. Here's a ridiculous argument. Right, you know the Final Fantasy game? I got annoyed when they did the second, third and fourth one because I kept making the argument that if you call your game Final Fantasy, then you can only have one game because it's the Final Fantasy. So Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 5, Final Fantasy 10, I argue, is actually, the title is actually an inherent contradiction. Because if it's a Final Fantasy, you can only have one Final Fantasy. You can't have a dozen. It doesn't make sense. That's my logical brain. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So Final Fantasy. What else do we have here? Phasmophobia. That's that one in the house with the one where you go around the house and you got to be careful which room you go into, otherwise you get attacked. I think it's that one. Yeah. So, but it's mainly the scary game. There is some GTA there as well. Yeah. Devil May Cry. What on earth is going on here? Yeah, almost Final Fantasy would make more sense. It'd be like someone saying that they lost their virginity 50 times. You can't. You can only lose it once. Why did I have to use that example? Why did I use that example? Anyway. Now, one of the best games I ever played. GTA San Andreas. Okay, this game was just epic. 2 years. 2 freaking years I spent on my PC almost every afternoon playing that damn game. I did all the missions. So this is like CJ, the guy with the green, is usually dressed with that green jacket and that. I did every mission, every side mission. I explored every area of that game. I did all the jumps. Anything else like the races or those other little activities you can do, all of it. Unbelievable game. I just couldn't get over it. In fact, since then, I have not been able to play a GTA because I know what's required if I start playing GTA. So, but that was just something else. Yeah, that was actually, you know what, The Shiny, you're probably right there. Technically speaking, never-ending story means it never ends. Yeah. But there's a way where you can finish a movie but you don't finish the movie. Yeah. But you are right though, I didn't think of that one, actually. Never Ending Story. Thank you to Shiny. I'll keep that one in here for next time when I want to be in a funny mood. Right. Okay, so GTA San Andreas, Dead by Daylight, DVD, Resident Evil, The Last of Us. I've heard that's a really good game. Spyro. It's totally out of character, like Dead by Daylight, Resident Evil, Spyro. Oh, that's the one. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. What the hell happened to that game? Everyone was playing it, now nobody plays it anymore. What happened to that game? Did that game crash or something, did it? People just won't touch it with the 10-foot barge pole. 'Cause I know there was issues with that game. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, so there you go. So there's plenty of streams there, and they're quite long too, yeah, to choose from. I actually have this game. Okay, I want to show you something. Vice City. Eventually, when I get around to it, what I'm going to do, I'm going to set up a Discord page, and I'm going to put stuff that I want to sell on that Discord page. And this is one of the things that I'm thinking of selling. That's actually Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Look at this. Look at this thing. Right? Look at that. It opens up. Look at this. Like it opens up into a fucking... Look at it. Look at this. Oh, it's hard with the camera. It's awkward. Hang on a minute. Let's try and... Oh no, you can't open that. Alright. So look at that. So that's... And there's a map. There's an interactive map in here. Look at it. Look, there's the instructions booklet. Look at this. That's ridiculous. And then there's a map. I'm pretty sure that's the... Oh no, it's a poster. Oh, it's both. It's a poster and a map. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, the camera is so awkward because the camera makes me go the opposite. I can't... Oh, there's the girl there. There's the girl there. That's what I was trying to show. And then on the other side is a map. Look. And it's in mint condition. It's an absolute mint condition. And I think that folds it the other way around. I can't remember. Oh, now it's being silly. Hang on a minute. Bloody hell. Stop letting me fold it back in. What the hell is going on here? Oh, okay, because that bit of the paper wasn't folded. Yeah, see? Hey. Oh, okay, that might have been inappropriate, but anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But that's what I'm talking about, like, I've got to pull my finger out and start putting this stuff on my Discord. I've got to set up a proper Discord page, put the stuff on there, start fucking selling it. You're digital. What, you want this one, Kayla? Do you? Do you want this one, Kayla? You want this one? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Alright, what I'll do is I'll leave it there. Do I have your Discord, Kayla? Yes, of course I have your Discord. Yes, you have your own Discord. What I'll do is I'll look up what that's worth online and we'll work something out. If you want. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay, so that's Kayla's channel. Hang on, I've got to switch the light off here because now that's distracting me. Okay, so the next channel. Right. Right, so I'm going to put Sunny and Stormy's link in the chat. I don't know if you're still there, Sunny, but are you still there, Sunny? You still? Anyway. Okay, so Sunny Stormy likes cats, as you could probably tell. So she's got an older one. This one's about 19 years old, and then these two younger ones, Sasha and Sapphire. Yeah, and that's Sunny, and that grey cat is Stormy. So this would be Sunny and Stormy. Yeah, this cat unfortunately passed away, I think it was last year, but Sunny is still around. It's a really gorgeous cat actually. They were both really gorgeous, sweet cats, especially when they get older. Yeah, cats are really nice. I actually prefer them when they're older, when they're a bit calmer and they're not so schizo. Just a great pet to have. I do miss them in a way. I do miss having a cat, but anyway. Yeah, so I'm going to look at the... So they're mainly short videos. Oh, there's a new one actually. I've got to go watch that one later. I'll have to go and watch that one later. Yeah, so she does a few short videos with the cats playing and doing stuff. So the snow. That device there, the ball spins around. I don't know if you can see that on the... My head might be hiding it. But yeah, there's a lot of cat videos. There's a lot of toys that they use, the scratching posts. There's a lot of stuff for them to keep them busy. What's this? Ballad of Gay Tony was a classic as well. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I haven't heard of that one, Deshiny. Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah, so there's a lot of yeah, so she has a lot of cat videos, and she's also a very supportive person. So if you go and visit her, Sunny Stormy will come and visit you. So she's actually doing quite nicely. Actually, so she's actually getting closer to 3,000 supporters. So it's working out quite nicely. Oh, the Ballad of Gay Tony was a mission within GTA, was it? It's not a separate game. You're talking about a specific mission, are you, Deshiny? I see what you mean. go and have a look at the shorts. Yeah, there's the other cat there. Yeah. Yeah, I really do like cats as an animal. They just seem to be there to keep us company. And we keep them company as well. Is it a DLC, is it? Okay, so it's a DLC, alright. A rather interesting title. The Ballad of Gay Tony. You do realise that wasn't tolerated in the Mafia, unless you were in the Velvet Mafia. But yeah, hang on. All right, let's not go there. Yeah, so that's something in Stormy. She doesn't stream. It's just mainly the short videos. Yeah. It's interesting how some channels prosper doing things a little bit different, because in this channel, so she's almost at 3,000, but she's never ever done a stream. And I know other channels that would be around a similar number, and all they do is stream. They don't do any shorts, they don't do any edited videos, they don't even do any community posts, they just stream. And then you get other channels where they do a bit of all three, and they're a lot smaller. It's sort of hard to tell. There's one streamer that I know from Canada. He just posts 1 hour videos on what he's playing on a specific game, and if you were to connect the videos together, it's basically a walkthrough from start to finish. That's how he does it. So he does no streaming, no shorts, no nothing. That's quite interesting how people grow the channels, but you don't necessarily have to use all the features. I mean, you look at me, right? I'm a tiny channel and I do all three, especially the streaming, the edit video part. Yeah, it's interesting how that works out. And one other thing I've noticed too, and I commented in my last promotion stream, I noticed too there's some channels where this number is very high, like say 10,000, 15,000 or 20,000 supporters. Almost 99% of them, when I go to their shorts go on and on and on and on and on, and you keep scrolling down, there's like 200 or 300 of them in there. Because apparently if you post a lot of shorts to your channel, YouTube algorithm gives a bit more favoritism too, because at the moment they're really keen on you to post shorts. And I believe the reason why they want you to post shorts is because that's a big FU to those short videos on TikTok, apparently. Yeah. So there you go. Anyway, so yeah, so that's Sunny Stormy. So yeah, if you get a chance to, please go and visit her. That would be very much appreciated. Right, now before I post the next channel, which I believe is going to be a live one, because I think I've covered all my members. Let me just see if I've covered all my members in the chat at the moment. So yeah, it's Kayla, Hawaiian, Sunny. You still there, Sunny? Yeah, I've pretty much covered everyone. Okay. What I'll do... Okay, let me put you guys on hold for a sec. I'm going to pick a live stream. Alright, so I'll be back in a sec. What I'll do also, while we're waiting, I will... How many people watching right now? So I've got 4. Okay. Yep, okay. We'll do that. I'll be back in a sec.
Nice spot.
Try that on for size.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We're reading heavy shielding around the dock. You'll have to take down those generators. The Y-Wing squadron successfully...
I haven't killed a single thing. You've got to be kidding me.
Okay. Right, so the next channel I want to feature is my good friend Gandalf. Alright, so what I'm going to do... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Whoops, I forgot to message him. Hang on a sec. Hang on. 1 sec. I'll be...
What?
Hello.
This? This is
What?
nothing.
Coming out of hyperspace in the middle of a space fight.
Try that on for size.
I'm so sorry.
We're reading heavy shielding around the dock. You'll have to take down those generators. The Y-Wing squadron successfully...
I haven't killed a single thing. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, stop it.
Sorry about that. I was supposed to, why the stormtroopers have got to be looking at you while they're using the bathroom. Okay, so Deshiny, back in the early 2000s there was a website called Star Wars Modeling Alliance, and on that website people would do Star Wars drawings and submit to that website, and if they were good enough they would be published. George Lucas decided to take legal action against all these Star Wars websites, had them all closed down one by one, including that one. But before it closed down, I managed to download every single picture I possibly could from that website, and that's one of them. So I actually have a collection of Star Wars pictures that are almost impossible to find on the internet, because when that website was closed down, unless you manually saved all those pictures to your hard drive, right, they would have disappeared, which is what I did. I've actually got a collection. Actually, I should be putting that on Discord as well, and I'm seriously thinking about doing it. But I have a Star Wars collection, like just the JPEGs, the computer generated pictures of themselves. If you want to see how good quality they are, I'd have to open up my hard drive, for God's sakes. I'd have to open up my hard drive and I'd have to put, I suppose I could. Alright, hang on a minute.
What?
Hello.
This? This is
What?
nothing.
Coming out of hyperspace in the middle of a space fight.
Try that on for size.
I'm so sorry.
We're reading heavy shielding around the dock. You'll have to take down those generators.
That's what I'm talking about. See this? Okay, see the detail? That's what I'm talking about. That's a fan generated picture, and I've got thousands of those on my computer, all itemized, all properly labeled on my PC. Just the computer generated. We haven't even gone into the movie ones or some of the other ones. I've got a ridiculous collection in there. I reckon that's probably what. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Well, I'm not here to market that. I'm here to talk about Gandalf. Hey, Murta, how are you? Hey, Murta. Murta Mixed Vlog. Thank you. Right, so what we're going to do, put Gandalf's link here. I'm going to pin his his link up there. And before I keep going, I need to write something down. Just hang on one sec. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to write a note down to remind myself of something. Okay. Right. So this is my good friend Gandalf. Let's have a look and see what he has been up to. He actually drew that horse with the goatee. He's actually drawn that himself. So look at that video. So there's a bit of Call of Duty. What's with these cats? Yeah, he plays with Ryan. He actually games with Ryan 222 Graft. So he's part of that group on the Warzone. Yeah, so he's got a few videos there. Let's have a look at his shorts. Call of Duty Warzone. Paranormal incident. We mustn't panic. Look at his character for Fortnite, the duck. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, and then he does a few lives as well. So he's actually live right now. So if you want to pop into to say good day, I could have sworn he had more. I could have sworn he had more videos than this though. Is this all he has? No, it can't be. It can't be. He must have been doing this for more than 2 months. That video is 8 months old. I've noticed one thing about the YouTube channels now. There used to be a tab called About, and you could look up people's details. But these days, that detail thing, you can't seem to be able to look it up anymore. And one thing it would show you is when that channel started, like the date that it actually started. Because I thought Gandalf had been around for a lot longer than this. Well, maybe not. Interesting. Yeah, so Gandalf is a very loyal supporter, so he's come in to say hello a fair bit when I've been streaming, and I've seen him in a lot of other people's streams. So yeah, so if you go and visit him, he will come and visit you. Yeah. I can't get enough of my cockatoo. The good old cockatoo. Oh dearie me. Right. Okay. While Gandalf's link is up there. Right, show and tell. Oh, my phone just went flat. Oh. Hang on a sec. Just hang on a sec, because I'm just literally... Yeah, sorry about that, but my phone just went flat. Alright, next character. Good old Han Solo. You know, sometimes I amaze even myself. Watch your mouth if you find yourself floating home. Punch it, Chewie, punch it. So that's an original figurine of Han Solo from 1977. Look at that. Look at the detail. What good is a reward if you ain't around to use it? You ain't around to enjoy it. The Millennium Falcon? You've never heard of the Millennium Falcon? It's the ship that did the Kessel Run in less than 12 parsecs. She's fast enough for you, old man. Chewie, get us out of here! Ah! Ah! Yep, so there you go, 1977, Star Wars figurine, Han Solo. Okay. Right, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to pick someone out of the audience. Well, 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 what do we have here? What do we have here? It's Marianne. Well, what do you know? So this is my good friend Marianne Enghog. Is that how you say it? Enghog? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Han Solo, yeah. Harrison Ford was a perfect choice for that character. Yeah. Yeah, Harrison Ford's a funny guy. He's an interesting fellow. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So Marianne does a lot of how would you describe it? They're like the community chats, like the community streams, community chats. But she does do a lot of short videos. So she lives in Davao, which is in the southern Philippines. So she'll often go and do some trips around that place, because it's got a fair bit of history there. I suspect there's a lot of history there with the there San Pedro. I wonder what that is. What is that? What is that building, Marianne? What is that? Is that like a museum or something, is it? Oh wow, look at that. Like old style architecture. Yeah, so she does a lot of videos of the places around where she is. There's a lot of beautiful natural places there, as you can imagine. It is the Philippines, so there's a lot of natural beauty. So it hasn't been completely ruined yet. Not like what we've done in Australia, but that's another story. Oh, okay, so you've got a few videos going back. Oh, actually, I need to watch some of these. I suppose I spend a lot of time in your streams, Marianne, so... look at this pussycat. Oh. Enchanted River. All-Star Nation for charity. Oh, good old Jollibee. Right, let's go and have a look at the shorts. No. Oh yeah, no, that funny ice cream. You see, so Marianne is an example, right, of someone that posts a lot of shorts, a lot. Look at them all. Look, hundreds of them. See? And she has a large channel. I'm telling you that YouTube favours people who post a lot of shorts. Look at it. 1-year anniversary for YouTube, the YouTube cake. Hey, I remember that. Your dance video? Really? Okay. Oh, that's your son. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, cool. How many children do you have, Marianne? Do you have 1, 2, 3? Oh, that's that dog and that cat, yeah. But there you go, everyone. This is a lesson for all of you. Look at this very closely. Look at all the shorts that she's posting. See, she knows what she's doing. See, I'm an idiot. I do a short once every 2 or 3 weeks. I should do it more often. Yet for some reason I cannot motivate myself to do it more often, even though I have a couple of ideas for my next 2 or 3 shorts. But for some damn reason I only want to post them once every couple of weeks, and I'm an idiot. I should really be posting them more often. And here's an example here. You can post some really, really good, nice quality shorts. Look at them. So there you go. So you can learn something from everyone if you pay attention. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at the live. Okay, so with the lives, they're mainly connecting and chatting and talking. Really love the community. Everyone's very friendly in there. If anyone misbehaves, I just kick them out, but no one really misbehaves. The only people that misbehave is someone brand new that comes from some part of the world. So I don't mean to say this because it might sound a bit stereotypical, but I've noticed that certain people, right, that come into the chat, and you can tell from their names roughly what part of the world they're from. Some of those people just really put the most inappropriate comments, and I just exterminate them straight away. I have no tolerance for that at all. You know, I just don't put up with it. Anyway, yeah. So the people in the chat really nice and friendly, and everyone goes and visits each other all the time. She's got a really nice, community going, and it would bloody help if I put a link in the chat too. Bloody hell! I was supposed to put the link in the bloody chat. You stubborn man. Stubborn man. Sorry about that, Marianne. I was supposed to pin your link in the damn chat. That's Running Down Entertainment. I already recognised that that logo. Hang on a sec. That's you. How are you doing that, Mary? What? That's Ryan. I recognise these symbols. That's Run 'em Down. That's you, and that's Ryan 222 Graft. Wow. Marianne, that's a classic. That is hilarious. Yeah, so there you go. So if you go visit Marianne, that would be very much appreciated. Right, before I go on to the next person, let me have a look in the chat, see who else. I hope I didn't miss. No, I shouted her out. Sunny. Hawaiian, yes. I think I've done everyone. Jedi, yep. I think I've covered everyone. Kayla, yes, Hawaiian, Jedi. Yep, looks like I've covered everybody. Oh, no worries, Marianne. Thank you, because you've promoted me on a few occasions too. So this is the least I could do. you know, because there's been a small group of people that you guys have really helped me out with growing my, getting more people onto my channel, visiting and all the rest of it. So yeah, more than happy to do it. I probably should do this more often, but I think once a week at this stage is enough. I think, yeah. Right. So like I said, before we move on, okay. Do you recognize him? So that's a stormtrooper. But it's a stormtrooper from the second Star Wars movie, The Empire Strikes Back. So this is actually a Hoth trooper, or a trooper for operating in icy conditions, in hostile environmental conditions. That's why his helmet's designed that way. But that's actually from Empire Strikes Back. So this one I would have got in 1980 or 1981. And I think that was the only one that I got in the 80s. I think this was the only figurine. All those other figurines are from 1977. This is the only one, I'm pretty sure, from 1980. I could be proven wrong. Actually, don't they have... Yeah, he's got a slightly different back, hasn't he, to the other stormtroopers. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, because he's got a boxier back with more black markings compared to this guy. That's your standard stormtrooper. Yeah, it looks different. I agree. Like the motorbike guy looks different too. The guy on the speeder bike, but that's definitely a Hoth trooper. Unfortunately, I don't have the guns. I don't know what happened to this gun. Yeah, some of them are missing the guns, and I've got no idea what the hell happened to them because I was very careful with not losing stuff. Yeah, so I've got these figurines. Could you imagine how much they would be worth if they were still in the box? But then, if they were in the box, I wouldn't have played with them. So, yeah, what I should have done, I mean, I was a kid, so... But what I should have done is I should have bought two. So one I take out of the box and play, and the other I leave it in the box. That's probably how I should have done it, but yeah, they cost money. Hey, Mr. Wolf. Hey, Mr. Wolf, how are you, man? My mouse is not moving. Is it running out of battery, is it? Fucks. Oh, for goodness sake. Mr. Wolf, come and stay. Yeah, my mouse is stuck. Yeah, I think it's running out of... Oh, for goodness sakes, I'm in the middle of charging my phone. You pain in the ass. Hang on a sec. Yeah, it was the power. Yeah, it was the power. Alright. Why are ads running on my... What the hell? Why is an ad running on my own stream? Doesn't it know that I'm watching my own show? It doesn't matter. Alright, whatever. Alright everyone, so yes, if you could go visit Marianne, that would be very much appreciated. Now I'm going to go pick someone else. What I'm going to do on this occasion, I will pick... Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'll pick someone that's live, and then I'll pick someone that's in the chat. No, it's good to see you, Mr. Wolf. I haven't heard from you for a little while. How are you going? You're working here, aren't you, in Victoria? How's that going? How are you finding Australia? Are you still working here, or? So I can't remember what you said to me, if you had a working visa for a year or so, or, yeah. Yeah, okay. 1 minute. Oh, Jolene! Actually, Jolene, I was on your channel earlier. I watched one of your videos. Actually, yeah. How are you? Nice to see you. Oh, thank you for the thumbs up. Okay. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and look for someone live. So give me 1 minute, 1 sec, while I do this.
What?
Oh.
This? This is
What?
nothing.
Coming out of hot space in the middle of a space fight.
Try that on for size.
I'm so sorry.
We're reading heavy shielding around the dock. You'll have to take down those generators.
Start the ultimate flexible side gig and become an Amazon Flex delivery partner.
The Y-Wing squad successfully
I haven't killed a single
Sarap
thing.
na lang,
Kidding me?
Darlene. Let's go guys, patamsak tayo po pa watching here bro. Ayan, fully watch on this one.
It's taking out the bloody
Let me try to watch again for you.
focus on that.
There's another turret up here. This is pissed. Oh. Still hitting me. So okay, let's try and do this the hard way. I'll do it in cockpit view, guaranteed.
Thank you, no worries. Lalasan!
take down those
As
shield
it's going over
generators.
there, it's
Then we can go after the Star Destroyer.
it's good. Then let's go guys, connect tayo with Papa Lalasovsky.
Oh, we hit the structure there.
Okay, I tried to attract Mia Ryder's attention. I don't think she noticed. Deshiny, you're in Mia Ryder's chat. Can you just message in there? Because I messaged, but I think she missed. Just message her, say, just let her know I'm promoting her channel. But if she doesn't see the message, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. I tried to attract her attention, but I couldn't. Yeah, she's sort of a bit distracted. But anyway, yeah. So this is my really good. This is my excellent friend Mia Ryder 27. So she does a lot of charity rides. So raising money for people that say need medical treatment, something like that. So they go on these rides, like a whole group of people, and then they arrive at some place, and then they have their singing and dancing and getting together and collecting money and all the rest of it. So those are saved in her in these videos here. Yeah. So there was one there. Yeah, these are all charity rides. Was one of the main reasons why I got hooked onto Mia Ryder's channel in the first place, was because she was doing these. Yeah. Yeah, she does heaps of them, so I've methodically been going through and watching every single one of them. Yeah, so as you can see, I managed to get all the way to about a year ago. Yeah. And I mean, that's really nice of her, because that's her, like, that's her spare time. I mean, those rides take hours. You know, and she does it without question. See, if there was more generous people like this on the planet wouldn't be half as effed up as it is right now. If we just had more people that were like this, helping out and whatever, it'd be such a much better place, wouldn't it? You know. All these people that talk about being good to each other and whatever, it'd be nice if people actually started bloody practicing it, you know. all these people that go to church or whatever, oh, they want to do the right thing or whatever, and then on the following Monday they go back to work, they go back to school, they go back to whatever, and then keep doing what they were doing before. Anyway, alright, look, anyway, we're not here to... Willow! Hey Willow, how are you, man? Good old Willow. Yeah. But it's true though, I mean, yeah, it's just... People don't help each other out enough. Nowhere near enough. Anyway. Yeah, so anyway, so yeah, so she does a lot of these charity rides, and also she actually records like the trip on the bike, so you get to see a lot of like really interesting sights of the town or the bush, the forests and whatever. I suppose she ends up at a beach or something like that, so they're actually really interesting. Yeah, she's got a heart of gold. She's definitely got a heart of gold, this young lady, definitely. And like every other successful channel, lots and lots of shorts. This cat. Oh yeah, geese are really aggressive. I got attacked by a flock of geese. Do you know where it happened? It happened in Italy, at Hadrian's villa. So this was the villa that Emperor Hadrian had built in the 2nd century AD. So this thing's like 1800 years old, and there's a big swimming pool. And there were like these geese in there, and I went too close. All the geese came out of the pool and chased me all over the damn park. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. I was getting chased by, yeah. Yes, they are. Geese are the best watchdogs. I'll tell you the story to Shiny Hunter. When the Celts sacked Rome in 390 BC, okay, they entered the city, but they couldn't go up on the Aventine Hill because that was fortified like an Acropolis. Apparently in the middle of the night, the Celts tried to sneak up the wall in the middle of the night, and the sacred geese in the temple of, I can't remember which temple it was, the sacred geese started crowing and carrying on, and so the guards were alerted to these guys trying to sneak in, and that's how they were saved. They were actually saved by the geese. Geese are remarkable. They will sense anybody, a stranger that coming near the place, they'll smell it straight away. You know what else is a good guard dog, apart from geese? Donkeys. Donkeys cannot tolerate animals coming into the pen where it's in. So if you put a donkey in a pen with sheep, and another animal tries to get in, the donkey will pick it up by the scruff of the neck and throw it straight out. Yeah. Yeah, the good guard dog. The geese are really good for letting you know someone's around. The donkey's good for actually getting rid of that. And they hate dogs. Donkeys absolutely hate all canine animals. So if a fox or whatever gets near there, that donkey will try and get rid of it. Yeah. Yeah, pretty smart. They're pretty smart animals. Because she had eggs, that's why. Look at the cat up in the tree. Yeah, a lot of these mini games. Put a little cat there. Oh, the hamsters. Oh, she's got hamsters as well. I didn't know she had hamsters. Yeah, that's the thing with the cats, how they're so good at climbing trees. It never ceases to amaze me. Actually, you know what? I've just forgotten to do. You idiot. I forgot to put her link in the chat. I did it again. Oh, for goodness sake, sorry. I'm supposed to put a damn link in the chat. You goose. Hang on a second, I'm just going to pin that now. Yeah, so that's Mia Ryder's link. Oh, Eric. Oh, good day, Eric. How are you, man? Sorry, I didn't see you there. Hey, Eric. Look, I got a new cockatoo. Look, new emoji. There you go. The cockatoo. Yeah, so they're the shorts there, and then. Oh my goodness, these two have 10,000 basketball. I'm amazed how these basic games. Look how many views, look at that, 9,500, and it's a little basketball game. It never ceases to amaze me. Look at that, that one's got 25, that's got 11. But this one's got 8,000. Why? Why is that so much higher when it's basically the same toy? What's it got to do with the title or what? It's interesting. So I'm just having a look at this because I'm just fascinated by the fact that these three shorts, I don't know if you can see them, maybe if I scroll down, but it's the same toy basically. That's got 11 views, they've got 25 views, but that's got 8,000. How interesting. Okay, anyway. Alright, so we go to the lives. So she's actually live at the moment, so if you want to pop in there to say good day. The Shiny Hunter, I can see that you are already there because I saw your name in the chat. But yeah, so they're mostly promotion streams and promotion and chatting streams. So sometimes she'll open up the StreamYard so we can all join. So in fact, I joined in the conversation a few days ago with, so it was Mia Ryder, Eric, and myself. Yeah. Oh, I see everything, The Shiny Hunter. I see everything. I see everything, mate. That's the advantage of being an old man. I get to see I see everything. Oh, that's me. That's me in the thumbnail. That's my ugly head. I don't think you can see it because of the Oh no, you can't see it because my head is actually covering. But that's me in the thumbnail. She's put my side profile in there. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's a shame you can't see that because I can't scroll. Oh, wait a minute. If I do this, wait a minute. If I do this, hang on. Let me get rid of these windows because I've got too many. If I move that, yeah, there it is. There it is. Can you see it there? Oh yeah, you can see it now. That's me. That's my ugly head. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Yeah. Yeah. So she streams almost every day. So they usually only go on for a couple of hours, so they're not too long. But they're short and sharp and to the point. Yeah. Yeah, they're great streams. I mean, like the community's just a wonderful community. It's I mean, you guys know because some of you already know Mia Ryder, so yeah. I can't really say much more. I can't really add much more to that. Just excuse me one sec. What the hell is this? Oh yeah. Look at this. Can you see that? That's my sauce. I made a sauce. See? That's how it's done. That's how it's done. So I make a sauce where I have to put a bit of work into it, right? But it's big. Now that'll last me about 4 days. So all I have to do is boil the pasta. When the pasta's boiled, add some sauce to it, it's ready. That's it. You don't have to buy takeaway, you don't have to go to McDonald's, you don't have to go to KFC, you don't have to go to the local takeaway shop. You can do it right here at home with the minimum of effort. And one day I'm going to do a video where I'm going to show how I do very, very basic cooking. Okay? So this will be this type of cooking will be designed for people that don't want to spend time cooking, but they have to understand though that you have to cook once, but it lasts you 4 days, 3 or 4 days. Right? So I spent half an hour making that sauce, but it lasts me 4 days, and that's how I do it. I'll have to do a video like that one day actually, because I want to show particularly men, I want to show men that you can eat properly, right? But you don't have to spend time cooking a ridiculous amount of food, and you don't have to make it so fancy that it's got 50,000 ingredients in it, and you don't know if that's making you overweight or whatever. Because the way I cook all of that too, that stuff doesn't make you overweight. Okay, because that's a basic sauce. I'm not adding in all sorts of other things like creams or whatever. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But for someone like me that lives on my own, and I just want to like cook but without too much effort, but I still have good stuff, that's the way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I should do a video one day on that. Yeah. Anyway, okay, so that's Mia Ryder. So she's live, so if you want to pop in and say good day. Yeah, you see, the instant noodles are alright Hawaiian, but you can't have instant noodles every day. You got to have something else, alright? And the green sauce that I get, which is the pesto sauce, right? Now that's a bastard to make. Okay, so that one I buy in the jar. I'm the first to admit it. I buy that in the jar. Because I'm not going to sit there for an hour and grind parsley and grind it and grind it and grind it. Now I used to do it at the old house, but I was growing parsley in the garden. But now that I live in an apartment, I can't really grow it here. I don't want to do it. Because with parsley, yeah, see, unfortunately with those dishes with the parsley, it's got to be fresh. If you go and buy it at the supermarket at the greengrocer, it's not the same. You've got to be able to pick it out of the garden and work with it straight away. So even there, sometimes, but that green pesto, it's all that extra stuff added to the food, is no longer natural. Yeah, correct. Right? So you want to try and keep it basic. Okay, so alright, so I bought that glass container of pesto sauce. Okay, but I'm having that with a bit of pasta and with a bit of cheese, parmigiano, parmesan cheese sprinkled on top, and that's it. Got to keep it simple, yeah. Anyway, alright, okay, so that's Mia Ryder, so if you can go visit her, that'd be good. Now, I noticed that Eric was in the chat. So I might go and promote his channel as well. I don't know if you're still there, Eric. You're probably not, because you're probably with Mia Ryder, which makes perfect sense. Hang on, I'm just putting Eric's link in the chat. I've got something to say about that, the Shiny Hunter. Just hang on one sec. about that bit about the adding food, let me just say something about Eric, and I'll make a comment on that. Right, so Eric the Crazy Viking is in Norway, and he loves farming simulator, like the game. He's even got a map of a specific place called Rennebu, which is somewhere in Norway, in central central Norway, I think it is. So an actual proper Norwegian farm. Yeah, he mainly streams. Yeah, he mainly streams. He doesn't do that many edited videos. Oh, New Year's Eve dinner. I should have looked at that actually. I might have to look at that later. Oh, okay. They look like olives, green olives. And, oh, okay. Yeah, so it's the game that he mainly plays is Farming Simulator 22, and he plays this game with a group of other people as well, many of whom that I know through watching their streams or interacting, like Farm Sim Freak and Michigan Farmer and all those guys. Yeah. Yeah, so, oh, there it is there, Rennebu. Yeah, so that's basically a farm based on a real place in Norway. Which is quite fascinating actually, because I can't get over how now the technology's got to a point where in these video games you can actually scan the ground, and all the features on the ground are replicated in a video game. It just doesn't cease to amaze me how you can do that now. That's just amazing. But look how realistic that is. It's just, yeah, it just doesn't cease to amaze me how you can do that. And I remember too, when I was playing, you played 2024, yeah? What do you mean by have I played 2024? Have I played 2K24? What, you mean there's a farming simulator that's come out, a 2024 version? WWE, isn't that the wrestling? No, I've never played that wrestling game. No, in fact, now that I think about it, I think the last game that I ever played that involved punching or fighting or wrestling or boxing, oh my goodness, it might have been Punch-Out on the old Nintendo console. The Punch-Out game. Yeah, because I don't really play those type of wrestling but one thing I do remember in the 70s, when I was watching wrestling as a kid, I really liked Andre the Giant. Both of them. Yeah. Yeah, so Andre the Giant, yeah, he just hammered everybody. I lost interest in wrestling when he lost to Hulk Hogan, and I got the shits with that. I got the shits so big time. After that, I didn't watch wrestling anymore. I learned years later not to despise or dislike Hulk Hogan, because just because he beat Andre the Giant, it doesn't make him a bad person or anything, but I was angry at him at first, yeah. I don't know why, I don't know why I liked Andre the Giant, but I just did. I just really liked him. It just pissed me off that Hulk Hogan beat him up like that. Yeah, he was a big fellow. He was a big fellow. There's a story that apparently Andre the Giant sometimes used to do like TV ads or short appearances in movies. And apparently during the set of one movie, before they did it, they were doing a take. Apparently he let off a fart that lasted what seemed to be forever, and it was recorded on the camera. And so someone went back to decide to time it to see how long that fart lasted, and apparently it lasted 16 seconds. 16 seconds. Sorry, Eric. I'm supposed to be promoting your channel, and I'm talking about Andre the Giant letting them rip. I'm really sorry about that. You know what they say? Any promotion is good promotion. Oh, dearie me. Sorry, man. Oh, you're still here, Willow. You're still here, Willow. Actually, you know what? You're a member, and I didn't promote your channel. That was very naughty of me. Right. So, everyone, if you can go and visit my good friend Eric and let him know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Okay, now the next one I'm going to promote is, actually before I do that, Willow, I'm going to put you up, but before I do that, does anyone know who this is? Remember Star Wars? Remember when they fired the Death Star cannon to destroy Alderaan, and there was those officers? Actually, no. This is just a standard Imperial officer. No, those guys had a helmet that was pointy at the back or at the front. I can't remember. No, this is just an Imperial officer, but this is from 1977. All right. Yeah, so the old Imperial officer. I don't have his gun, unfortunately. No, which is a real shame. Yeah, but there you go. So I've got the Imperial officer. Yeah. You know that George Lucas made more money. He made, I think, from the movies, he made 9 billion, but from these, 27 billion. The marketing for that game is just insane. Yeah. Right, so that's Eric. So now the next one I'm going to do is good old Willow. Okay. Lalura. Is that what your channel name was before? Was it Lalura? Willow. So I meant to ask you that from last time when I popped in, but I forgot. Right, so let's have a look at the videos, see what our friend Willow has been up to. Okay. Distant Bloom, Demo, Deathbound. Oh yes, I remember you now. You're the one who plays all these games I've never heard of. Yeah, because I think you do Oh, so your name used to be Lalura Willow. What's Lalura? Is that the name of someone? Lalura? Multiplayer caveman? Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, bang on balls. Bang on balls. Reign of the Dwarf. Atomic Heart. I have heard of this game. I can't remember what it's about, but I've heard of it. Spiritfarer. Spiritfarer. Interesting. Tribe. Primitive Builder. What a name. Bang on balls. Enchanted. Oh, okay. Metal Health Singer. Garden Buddies, Outpath. Starfield. What's happened to Starfield? Are people still playing that game, or have they lost interest? It takes two, baby. It takes two, baby. Just me and you. Sorry. Oh yeah, there was a movie called Willow. Wasn't that with that guy, that actor, the one who plays one of the Ewoks? I forget his name. Wasn't he in it? Yeah, the Willow movie. Yeah, that was a long time ago though. That was 80s, wasn't it? Or not early 90s, I can't remember. Aloft, Ascent of Ashes, Alterium Shift, Gloom Rot. Wow, that's a cheerful title, isn't it? What are you going to be playing? Gloom Rot. Yes, Warwick Davis. Yes, that's him. He's had quite an interesting TV career as well. Yeah, he's quite a character. I'll tell you two shows though that I've been watching recently that have really been cracking me up. One is called Mad TV. That is just something else. And the other one is the Saturday Night Live with Colin Jost and Michael Che. Oh my god, those two with the news, and then some of those guests that they invite, like the girl that you wish you hadn't talked to a party or whatever. I got those two TV shows absolutely crack me up. Mad TV is really brutal too. Wow, that one they did with that guy from the football, Madden, John Madden, when they do him. Oh, that's hilarious. John Madden with that popcorn maker. Yeah. Okay, I'll tell you a little story to Shiny Hunter. When I was watching Mad TV a few months ago, because I got back into it, I noticed that there is an Afro-American actress in that show who looked very, very familiar. And then I realised that she is Carl's Jedi Master in the game Fallen Order. The Afro-American lady is the same one. It's the same person. It's the same voice, same face. It's her. I don't know what her name is in Saturday Night Live, but that's definitely the same person. So she went from comedy to being a Jedi Master in a Star Wars video game. I'm almost certain it's her. It's the same woman. I couldn't believe it. I messaged a few of my friends. They went and checked it up and they confirmed that I was correct. Yeah. So one of the ladies in Mad TV is just in the Star Wars game. So there you go. Anyway, yeah, so our friend Willow plays a lot of interesting games. Oh geez, I remember Overwatch, the big deal they made about this game, but I don't think it's that big now, is it? Overwatch. Did you draw that yourself, Willow? Did you draw that? Yeah, it is a small world. It is a small world. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many actors and that do stuff on TV or in video games or whatever, and you may not be aware of it because you've never played that game or watched that particular TV show. Oh, thank you to Shiny Hunt. I really appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. Okay, so he's only got a handful of shorts. sus streamer, Skull and Bones. How's that game going, Skull and Bones? That's another one that had a bit of fanfare, but is that still being played a lot? Anyway, let's go to live. So what do we have here? Oh yeah, 500 subs. Oh, congratulations, you got 500. Nice. Okay. Control, the Ultimate Edition. Enshrouded. The Thaumaturge. Thaumaturge? What the hell is it? Thaumaturge? What is that? You did adjust it though. Okay. No, it's a nice little symbol. I like it. Did you add the ears to it or something? Did you in the tail? I think I could tell what you did. This was the original, and you added the ears and the tail, and maybe even that W in there. So the original was just that and that. Would that be a good guess? Oh, it's an early access. Oh, I thought the full game had come out. I honestly thought the full game had come out. Oh, so they're still doing the early access. Okay. Yeah, okay. So Valheim, Enshrouder, Nightingale, Power World. I hate it when you get that sensation on the tip of your nose that there's a hair on there, but there isn't. I hate that. Okay, so Skull and Bones, The Last Explorer, Power World. Oh yeah, Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria. It was a good movie, Lord of the Rings. I actually watched the director's cut. So the first two movies have 1 hour added on, and I think the third movie has an hour and a half, or close to 2 hours added on. So the movies are ridiculously long, but they're really well done. It is a good movie series, Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Precious. So everyone knows, precious. Yeah. Yeah, look, the movie, it was just like consistent. Like the graphics, the storyline was just really consistent. That's why I liked Lord of the Rings. They just kept a consistency there. I'm not really into Lord of the Rings that much. The only franchise I'm really into is Star Wars, so I'm a bit biased. But there are some other franchises that are very good. One of them is Lord of the Rings, another is The Matrix. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so Lord Return to Moria. Okay, so you stream fairly regularly, Willow. I don't understand. If you're streaming regularly, you're doing 2 or 3 hours stream. You must be doing it at a time that I'm not awake, because I've never seen. I don't believe I've ever seen you live. Like when I've scrolled down the list to see who's live. Oh. Okay, no worries, Hawaiian. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear then, but I'm trying to... Have a GG for your efforts. Yeah, alright, have a good one, Hawaiian. I'll talk to you soon, bro. Are you in South Africa, Willow? You're in South Africa, because I'm in Australia. I'm in Australia, and I'm aware that in South Africa there's been issues with the power generation. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, ma'am. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, that's very unfortunate, because I am aware of that situation, and it's making life in South Africa very difficult, because you can't run a business or even keep food in the fridge if the power keeps going off all the time. What's the point? So it looks like they've been, from what I understand, they were supposed to invest more money into the power grid, into the infrastructure, and they didn't do it, and now the infrastructure can't cope anymore. Yeah, that's a real shame. Like, yeah, that's a real shame that South Africa, in some respects, all that goodwill, Nelson Mandela and all the rest of it and then they stuffed it up. They let the power grid, they let other things in South Africa, yeah, see, 4 hours, no power a day, that's bullshit. Like, how are you supposed to run a business or do anything like that? And it's getting to the point now where you can't, like, South Africa is having serious economic problem just as a result of its unreliable power generation. Forget about all the other issues that are going on there, because there are plenty of other issues going on there as well. But the power generation is a critical one. If you don't have any power, well, what are you doing? If you don't have electricity, all of this that I'm doing right now is dead. Okay, that TV becomes a boat anchor. It becomes an anchor, a lump of crap without power. That's bloody bullshit. Like, what's going on in South Africa is really not acceptable. I don't know why they let it go. I know why they let it go to that. Anyway, look, let's not talk about it, because then I'll say something that might get me into trouble. But it seems that the people that are running the place, they all live in nice little freaking houses, and yeah, anyway, let's just leave it alone. Alright, look, leave it alone. Sorry, I don't mean to get upset. I'm just sorry that people like you will have to put up with that. It's just bullshit. I'm really sorry about that you have to put up with it. But anyway, look, if I ever see you live, I'll definitely pop in and say good day. But I have to be honest with you, and all the times when I've scrolled down to see who's alive, I've never seen your name pop up. Because I would remember Willow, because it's right down at the bottom of the list, alright? So, but okay. Anyway, so yeah, so that's my good friend Willow. So if you get a chance, could you please go and visit him? Yeah, I'm really, yeah, it's his sleep pattern, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's no good. Yeah, that's just bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Fucking bastards, anyway, alright. Fucking bastards. And what upsets me, Willow, what upsets me about all this is that the people that campaigned to change things in your country are the same people who are now ruining it. Lining their pockets and all that. What the hell? I don't understand people. I've got nothing against people being rich. Don't even have anything against people lining their pockets a little bit, skimming off the top a little bit. Alright, fair enough. But these bastards want to take 100%. They don't even want to leave us with a grain of sand. That's what the problem is. They're just so greedy, they're so pathologically evil that they won't even leave you one grain of sand. As far as they're concerned, no. That's why I can't stand about people in power that have this attitude. Like, you already live in a mansion, you've got a yacht in the harbour, you fly overseas, you go shopping in Paris, you do whatever you freaking want. Anyway, alright. Alright, I need to calm down. Right, okay. Right, what I'm going to do, I'll put you guys on hold, and I'm going to go and find the next live streamer. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes here. I'll put this one on. Sorry about that. That took me a little. That took me a little while to. Oops! I was supposed to get rid of this too. Whoops! All right, doesn't matter. Hi, Jolene. Thank you for hanging around, Jolene. I really appreciate that. Right, so this is another one of my favourite streamers, WW Fierce Gamer. Alright, so she is an excellent player at Call of Duty. In fact, I'd go so far as to say she is an example of how you can actually do really well at Call of Duty without having to cheat. Ryan 222 Graft is another example of a streamer that's good at Call of Duty, and you don't need to use hacks or anything like that. Just need to use your brain and be aware of what's going on. Right? So very, very good Call of Duty player. She does quite a few edited videos. They tend to usually be fairly short. Usually. I'm going to be doing lately. So The Last of Us Part 2. I've actually got that game in my library. Actually, I've been thinking about playing some of these older games. I never got around to it. But yeah, Last of Us. What would it be? Call of Duty, Fortnite, Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption. I got stream sniped. She's got quite a personality, WW. There's a reason why she's got the word fierce in her YouTube channel name, Fierce Gamer. She can get very fired up. Oh, good on her though. She's a Latino. What do you expect? Latinos get fired up. I'm Italian. I get fired up too sometimes. Okay, so she's played Gears of War as well. Hive Busters. I've never heard of that one. Because that's from 2 years ago. Sims 4. What else do we have here? Gears of War, Battlefield. I'm starting to get a bit hungry too. 80s action heroes. Oh yeah, Rambo. Fortnite. Cyberpunk. That's an example of a game that came out, it shouldn't have come out, it wasn't ready, and then they fixed it and now it's a brilliant game. I am starting to get tired of games being released that are good but they're not finished, and then they're finished 2 or 3 years later, and then they're excellent but you bought it 2 or 3 years ago. This is exactly what happened with Battlefront 2. The same thing happened with Cyberpunk. Honcho! Oh hey Honcho, how are you, man? Sorry I didn't see you there. Mr. Honcho. ¿Qué pasa? How are you? Right, so it might help if I actually put her link in the chat instead of being a doofus. I really dislike it when I do this. So, www. I'm going to pin that one. So that's the link for WW Fierce Gamer. Let's go and have a look at her shorts. Interesting. So she's put this title at the top here and left it there. Okay, so what she's done there, ladies and gentlemen, is that she's put this title at the top of the video and it shows for the entire video. So it doesn't matter where YouTube decides to pick the thumbnail, it will have that in there. That's actually very clever. Look at that. Yeah, that's actually that's a nice little touch. Okay, so the shorts mainly have to... Oh, No Body. Oh, g'day No Body, how are you, man? Sorry, I didn't see you there. Hey, bro. Look, I've got a cockatoo. Look. Got a new emoji, a new cockatoo. Hey. Okay, so yeah, so we've got, so Call of Duty, Fortnite. I have only watched a handful of these shorts. Right, so everybody, again, and I can't repeat this enough times, can you see how this person on her channel has got hundreds and hundreds of shorts on her channel? Look at it. Look at them all. Right? And she's got 7,000 supporters. See? I'm telling you that YouTube favoured Aiton. Oh, Aiton. Hello, Aiton. How are you? Oh, nice to see you. Sorry, you just popped in. Uncle DJ. Yeah, Uncle DJ. Yeah, so here we go again. Nobody. Make a note of this too, bro. I'm noticing that all the people with large channels, with large number of supporters, right, when I go to their shorts page, look at all the shorts that they have. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this, go on and on and on. Look at it. There you go. Alright. So we go to the live. So she's actually live right now. Yeah, her streams are quite long too. Some of them can be quite long. So 4, 5 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours. What's with the thumbnails with these provocative looking women? What the? Look at this one. What's going on here, WW? Look at this one. Oh, I've got to ask her one day. Look at this one. Look at her. So she does a lot of streams, and she does go and visit other people. So if you go and watch her streams, she'll eventually turn up to yours. She's a very, very supportive person. So yeah, so if you get a chance, please go and say hello to WW Fierce Gamer. Just let her know that I sent you too. Right, just hang on one sec. See that? Almond. This is a snack that I have in the afternoon. I stopped having chips and cornflakes and all that. Instead I eat these now during the day. So I don't have as much sugar because I'm getting on in years and I have to be careful. So yeah, so sorry I have to eat these. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The next channel I'm going to promote . It's my good friend Nobody. And I'm just going to put his link. posting it in the chat? Yes, okay. Right, so Nobody is an Australian streamer like me. So he's in Australia, he's actually in Victoria, the same state as Ronzi. And about time that number went up. Right? As far as I'm concerned, Nobody's channel should have got to this number a year ago. I don't know why it took so long for the it's true, Nobody, I'm being serious. Because I used to watch how you used to do your streams, you had your skull, your nice setup, you've got all those video images or whatever. And then I was looking at what I was doing, I was thinking to myself, well, this guy should be, his channel should be at least twice as big as mine. Because you put a hell of a lot more effort than I do. And in fact, I wouldn't be surprised if over the next few weeks you actually overtake overtake me and just keep going. It wouldn't surprise me. In fact, you're probably not that far off, because I think I'm on 1.71 according to my clock. Yeah, 1.71. You were on 1.59 the other day. You're already up to 1.61. So it won't be long before you shoot forwards. This should have happened a long time ago. I don't know why it took so long for it to pick up, but I'm glad that it has. That's fully justified. Yeah. Okay, so that clock. One of my friend who works in IT made that clock for me. Nobody. Yeah. Yeah. I really do like that clock. Okay, so edited videos. He's got a few in here for God of War. They're older videos. Actually, I've noticed you haven't posted anything here in the last 3 years, Nobody. Oh, thank you, Honcho. Thanks, bro. I really appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, it's up to you, Nobody. Maybe you don't want to do an edited video. Oh, that's fine. Okay, let's have a look at the shorts. Oh, yeah, there's your face reveal short there. Oh, there's your dog. Ah, yes, because you're a chef, so you have a lot of cooking dishes too. That looks good. That looks good. That looks excellent. Oh, yeah. But I've watched some of these shorts, like the one with the 2 fur babies. Why isn't this marked as watched? Why doesn't it have a red line underneath? Or do the shorts work differently? Do they? They don't indicate whether you watched it or not. Huh, baby cow in the back seat. Oh, that's your missus. Look at your missus. Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. But yeah, he's got a couple of these cute dogs. And yeah, Nobody's actually a chef. So yeah, so these cooking videos he does, he knows what he's doing. Speaking of cooking, what? Is she in the chat? WWFuse Gamer? Is she? I didn't see her. Is she? I can't see her. Yeah. No. Yeah, and then he streams live. I think it's 2 or 3 times a week, Nobody. I don't know whether you follow a fixed schedule or not. I know that you're on the weekends. It's probably harder during the week because of your work and your family and all the rest of it. But Nobody really gets into these games with the Ronin and the RoboCop, Skull and Bones and that. He really gets into these games. And again, it's always the same old story with all the people that I know on YouTube. All these people that I'm supporting, they all have excellent community, you know. This goes back to the old saying, you can judge a person by the company that they keep. And that is true today as it was 10,000 years ago, right? Because what I've noticed is all the channels that I go and support, those people all have a wonderful community. You almost never have any people in that chat that are toxic or sarcastic, or they try to make a comment to stir up trouble or whatever. Non-existent. I remember 3 or 4 years ago, some people that I used to watch streaming and that, they would be arguing, carrying on, and oh, I'm going to get you back for this, and I'm going to report you to you. I used to carry on all the time. And I just learned after a while, you've got to be a bit careful who you pick to watch and hang out with. If you hang out with toxic people, you become toxic. You hang out with nice people, you stay civilized. So, nobody has a very, very good group of people. So, I can't speak highly enough of, yeah, it's true, nobody. Oh, you don't have to have a set schedule, Honcho. It just depends on some people. Like, some people will stick to a schedule because they think that will increase their viewers, because then people know, right, so he's going to be on Thursdays at 9 PM and Fridays at 1 AM or whatever. That's why I try to keep it consistent too. But it is good to move it around a little bit as well with your schedule, because you may decide to stream at a funny time, like, I don't know, like at 10 o'clock in the morning, and you might find people showing up that don't normally show up because they're available at 10 o'clock in the morning your time. Yeah, that's right, nobody. Yeah, no, I've had it with toxic people. I used to sometimes seek toxic people out so I could belt them one. Like, not literally belt them, but you know what I mean? And I just stopped doing that. I stopped doing that years ago. I used to do that all the time. I was known for picking on bullies or racist people, whatever. But I just got tired of it. Like, I'm not a policeman with a badge, so why? Yeah. So I've just learned to be really careful with the company, especially in real life. So the 3 people that I'm very close friends with are 3 decent people who have wonderful friends and wonderful family. So there you go. And they're all younger than I am. Oh no, actually no, Mick is older. Actually, the age range is actually interesting, because one of my friends is 10 years older than me. One of my other friends is 10 years younger, then the other one is 20 years younger. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, nobody. Exactly. There's enough going on as there is, and there's enough things that we have to deal with as individual people, okay? Like, for example, wages not rising, inflation being a problem, things like that. Government's not really representing or doing what we ask them to do. I think those are a lot more important than, Jimmy down the road called me a prick, and I'm gonna go and retaliate. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yeah, no, full agreement. So, yeah. Nintendo Gaming. Oh, sorry, not Nintendo Gaming, Honcho Gaming. Oh my god, my eyes are so bad. Yep. So what I do is, I'll show you something quickly. What you do, I don't know how big the bags are overseas, but in Australia, you can buy a bag of almonds, right? I think this one cost about $13, which at first you think, wow, that's a bit expensive, right? But I've been eating these for over a month now, right? I eat about 12 of these every day, right? And this has been going for over a month. Okay, and this was my substitute for breakfast cereal. So instead of having breakfast cereal in the morning, I eat these now. So I reduce my intake of sugar and all that. I can't believe how these fill me up. And like I said, yeah, it was 13 bucks, so not cheap. But there must be like 20,000 fucking almonds in the bag because I'm still going. Yeah. So this is what I mean by when I say that with food, you can do. Oh, I didn't mean to burp like that. Sorry. You can do snacks like this instead of a bag of chips or something. Yeah. That's much more healthier for you. In fact, this you can make an alcohol out of it, out of almonds. And in fact, I've got the alcohol. I'll show it to you. Nobody is probably familiar with this, right? But that is amaretto, Disaronno amaretto. This is alcohol, and it's made from almonds. Look at it. I've still got some left. Usually once a week, on the chocolate ice cream, I'll pour this on top. But I only do it once a week, obviously because it's got alcohol. You don't want to have it too often. But that is an alcohol made from almonds. Yeah. So there you go. See? Oh, okay, nobody. Yeah, okay. You have an allergy to the, yeah. Yeah, some people have got that. Unfortunately, yeah. But you would know that amaretto nobody, because I think I mentioned that to you before, and I think you knew what I was talking about. Because most people have no idea what I'm talking about with that product. Yeah. So, right. I'm going to put these away. Just hold on a sec. Okay. My job consists of roasting different kinds of nuts from raw to human consumption. What, do you work on a nut farm, Honcho, do you? Or something? Or do you work in a factory that processes nuts? Actually, you know what? I was going to promote a live streamer, but I'll actually... Yeah, okay, I'm going to put you in the chat, Honcho. Yeah. Okay, even though you're not a member, and then after that, okay, so this is Honcho Gaming. I have to be honest with you, I've only visited a couple of times, so I'm not that familiar with this yet. I've only seen a couple of his videos because I only joined him recently. Okay, so we've got Grand Theft Auto 5. That's a really good Call of Duty. World War II. I love World War II Call of Duty. I really liked it, and I liked the zombies too. The zombies were quite funny. Red Dead Redemption, Prominence Poker, GTA 5, Need for Speed. Oh yeah, Payback. Oh yes, I played that. That was the free game, wasn't it, Honcho? The Need for Speed was a free game a couple of years ago. I ended up I got the platinum on that trophy.
'Cause I got the platinum on that trophy. 'Cause I got the platinum on that trophy. 'Cause I got the platinum on that trophy. 'Cause I got the platinum on that trophy. 'Cause I got the platinum on that trophy. 'Cause I got the platinum on that trophy. 'Cause I got the platinum on that trophy. 'Cause I got the platinum on that trophy. 'Cause I got the platinum on that trophy. 'Cause I got the platinum on that trophy. 'Cause I got the platinum on that trophy. 'Cause I got the platinum on that trophy. 'Cause I got the platinum on that trophy. 'Cause I got the platinum on that trophy. 'Cause I got the platinum on that trophy. 'Cause I got the platinum on that trophy. 'Cause I got the platinum on that trophy. 'Cause I got the platinum on that trophy. 'Cause I got the platinum on that trophy. 'Cause I got the platinum on that trophy. 'Cause
Not the platinum on that trophy. I got the platinum trophy on that game. Yeah. And I actually got the platinum trophy on Fallout 4 as well. I only did that a few days ago too. Oh right, okay, so manufacturing plant that makes trail mix for Whole Foods. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, yep. Oh nice, alright. Let's have a look here. Look at the videos. Call of Duty World War II. Oh yeah, the zombies. Yeah, the zombies in Call of Duty World War II. Yeah. It was so hard. I don't know if you did it, Honcho. Did you play the zombies on Call of Duty World War II? That was so hard. And that bloody airship as well, and that tall monster that chases you around the place. And what a nightmare. I think I never completed that whole thing twice. It's just so hard. They try to get the zombie done on Call of Duty, like to do everything. Oh my goodness, and the one on Black Ops 3 was impossible. That one on the Titanic and that was impossible to do. It's just too hard. Anyway. Oh, that was the barbecue. Yes, I remember that, the barbecue. I have to admit, Honcho, in this picture, you know what you look like? To me, you look like a philosopher. I don't know why, but when I keep looking at your picture, I keep thinking of philosopher, a wise man. You look like a wise man. Oh, that's cool. You don't have any videos to do with your work, do you? Bruce Lee versus Conor McGregor. Bruce Lee would absolutely smash the shit out of him. Bruce Lee would destroy him. Bruce Lee would destroy just about anybody. Yeah, sorry, but you can't beat Bruce Lee. That's one of the first things I learned when I was growing up. You cannot beat Bruce Lee. Too fast. Goku defeats Chris as Dragon Ball Z. Okay, so you're getting close to the 500. Well, let's try and get you to. Well, let's try and get you to 500. Picking up the campers, Hennessy, Smurf gas. What the Smurf gas? The heck? What is that? Taste my foot, Connor. Oh god. I mean, it's hard to believe that Bruce Lee was brought low by a headache tablet. It's hard to believe that. That bloody medication. You've certainly been busy with the shorts, Honcho. Blue Bonnet Butter. Never heard of that one. Boneless chicken but turkey breast. Geez, it's been a long time since I've eaten turkey. Very long time actually. I haven't had turkey in ages. Oh yeah, there it is there. Here come the peanuts. Okay. Oh yeah, the nuts. Yeah, okay, so you got a couple of videos there with your work as well. Alright, I might have to go and have a look at these later. Actually, this one I want to have a look at it now. Let me have a look at it now, and I'll just put the intermission screen so we don't have any issue with copyright or anything like that. Just give me 1 minute.
What?
Oh.
This? This is
What?
nothing.
coming out of hyperspace in the middle of a space fight.
Try that on for size.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We're reading heavy shielding around the dock. You'll have to take down those generators.
Okay, Honcho, so I just watched that short, the one with the peanuts. I just left a comment. I don't know if you can hear me, Honcho. Right, and it looks like he streams. What's going on here? 1.5. This is all on the same day. What happened to the game? Did your stream crash or something? Did it? Honcho. Is that why you got 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, or? What's going on here? Are you like, Honcho? Are you cutting off the stream at a certain time and then restarting, or is this a dropout? Because these are all on the same day. Is that what's going on? Is it? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it looks like you're doing it as a okay. 2. Oh yeah, then 2 streams in the day, 2 streams in the day, 2 streams in the day. GTA Online. Wheel of Fortune. I remember this game was so popular in Australia. So popular. Oh yeah, Battlefront 2. Okay, so 2 or 3 times a day, okay. Okay, so a bit of Battlefield 2042. So you do a fair few streams, Honcho. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, no worries everyone. So yeah, so if you get a chance, if you go, please visit Honcho and just let him know that I sent you. That would be very much appreciated. Right, so the next one I have to do is Shiny Hunter. Right. Okay, so that's the link for the Shiny Hunter. Right, let's see what you've been up to. What you've been up to. Oh yeah, the wrestling, yes. Tina versus Tina. Right, so what do we have? So we've got the wrestling, Dead or Alive 5. Oh yeah, Far Cry 3. That was a good Far Cry. That was a really good Far Cry. It was a really good Far Cry. I really did enjoy that. Okay, so Battlefield 2042. Psychonauts. How to Kill a Mockingbird. Battlefield 2042. Huh? Interesting title. That was a very famous book and movie. What is that? What's going on there? Sniping ground moles. Those are problems. God, that looks scary. Alright, let's have a look at the live. So we've got Resident Evil Biohazard, Battlefield 2042, testing the Nightbot chatbot stream. You're not playing The Shiny Hunter. You used to play a fair bit of that Roblox or whatever. You don't play that anymore? Are you done with Roblox, are you? Pretty sure it was you that used to play Roblox a lot. Far Cry 3, playing it on the Xbox. Oh, that was Sonic Racing. That was a good game, Sonic Racing. Battlefield with brother Jed 80. I know him. I watched some of his videos. He's in Indonesia, isn't he? Hey, I know Jed 80. You need to find some time to play again with the Roblox. Oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. I was just asking out of curiosity because I remember when I used to remember a lot of the videos you were posting with had to do with the Roblox. Hey, and your reactions. Conan, as in Conan the Barbarian. Okay. What do you have in your playlist? Fortnite, Marvel, and wrestling. That's it. Oh, okay. Why am I feeling dizzy all of a sudden? Is it because I'm not drinking enough water? I feel really dizzy. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom. Hang on a sec. Ma'an. Hey Ma'an, how are you? Right, I'm gonna have to put. Okay, hang on a sec. Alright, I've got my next channel to promote. Oh, that's an easy one. There you go. I yawned. Shiny Hunter, that's what that noise was. Like I yawned really aggressively. Yeah, it was a yawn. Does sound a little bit like Chewy. What was that, Chewy? Sorry. Okay, so this is my good friend Ma'an's vlogs. So I'm going to put her link in the chat here. I'm going to post that up there. Look, man. Look what I got. Got a cockatoo. Right. So this is my good friend Ma'an. So she does a lot of, I suppose I would call them like driving vlogs. So she records a lot of footage where she drives. She drives to some really interesting places. They're really interesting. Are you already connected with the Ma'an vlog? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, no worries, Shiny. They're really interesting, these driving vlogs. Like she drives to some really interesting places, and yeah, as you can see, I've been watching quite a lot of them. Sometimes she goes over to, I think that's Macau. Is it Macau or no? Maybe it's not Macau. I can't remember. That's not in Manila, is it? Ma'an? I can't remember now. Hang on a minute, what does the title say there? Venice Grand Canal Mall. I thought that was in Macau. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm getting confused. Alright. Anyway. Yeah. So she goes and visits a lot of interesting places. Yeah, that's that church at Casasay. Yeah, I remember watching that video. It's an interesting an old Spanish church. As I'm sure you're aware, everyone, Philippines was once part of the Spanish Empire, and so there's going to be some Spanish influence in their culture, especially the religious side. Yeah, that's definitely going to be. Oh yeah, that was that bridge, a new bridge in the Philippines. It was actually really nicely designed. Yeah, I really like that bridge. Yeah, that's the more Iron Cove. We call those Iron Cove bridges. Yeah, those metal ones. Yeah, Tacloban. Yeah, Tacloban to Manila. Yeah, so she has a stack. It's going to take me forever to catch up on all this. Look where my list has gone. I'm only up to here. And they just go on and on and on. And these are edited videos too, not shorts. And these are edited videos that Ma'an does. Yeah. Look at that one, Manila Cathedral. Look, I've still got all these to catch up on. I wonder how many videos. Okay, so it goes back 2 years. Wow. Okay, so there is a bottom to this list. Wow, look at all these ones I've still got to watch. Wow. Okay. That looks interesting. Star City 2022. Interesting, okay. Right, so that's the edited videos. Well, Shiny, it was. I mean, the Philippines was discovered by the Spanish explorer Magellan in the 1520s, I think it was. In the 1520s, him and Elcano. So there was Magellan and Elcano. So these guys circumnavigated South America. Yeah, they circumnavigated, that's why it's called Magellan Strait. Then they sailed across the Pacific, arrived at the Philippines, and claimed it for the Spanish Empire. Right? And that was in the 1500s, and it remained a colony of Spain until 1898. So this is over 400 years. Yeah, 400 years of a Spanish rule. That doesn't disappear in a couple of generations. That hangs around for a very, very, very long time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the European don't worry, Deshani. The European explorers got busy. The Spanish and the Portuguese especially, because Vasco da Gama. So while Magellan was sailing from South American side across the Pacific, Vasco da Gama worked out you could sail under Africa and end up in the Indian Ocean. And what the Portuguese did there, when they got into the Indian Ocean, they declared war on all the Muslim and the Turkic towns and cities on the east coast of Africa and the west coast of India. There was just a massive war that lasted basically from 1500 to 1570. It was like freaking 70 years war. And the Portuguese went around and methodically eradicated as much of the Muslim influence in the Indian Ocean as they possibly could. It was unbelievable. I actually realised it was a damn religious war. It was more like a religious war than exploration. It was unbelievable. But in fact, Magellan got himself killed doing a fight with another tribe. I think that's how he got himself killed. That's why it's called the Magellan Elcano expedition, because when Magellan died in the Philippines, Elcano took over and took the fleet back to Spain. Did Ferrari win the Formula 1 in Melbourne? I've given up on Formula 1. I've given up on Formula 1 mainly because those races now, it's just technology and bullshit. The driver has nothing to do with it. I'm sick and tired of it. It was already becoming a problem in the early 2000s, but now and they change the rules every year too, and you just go, fuck you. Keep changing the rules, bloody Formula 1. Just get in the car and bloody drive. Stop using all this technology, anti-crash, anti-gravity, anti-time displacement, slip dip or whatever. Let's just have a plain car and have it come down to the skill of the bloody driver. You know what? I would prefer that those guys would go to the car dealership, just all of them buy Mini Minors and race in those instead. I would actually prefer that. I hate the Formula 1 like it is now. It's the cockatoo, Ma'an. It's the famous cockatoo. Anyway, I'm sorry, we're supposed to be talking about Ma'an's channel. Sorry. Okay, yeah, so she does a lot of streams. Oh, that's broccoli. I like broccoli. Yeah, okay, so she does a lot of streams. So what's going on there? What's that? What is that? A video game or something, is it? What is that? It looks like Tetris. Oh, there's nothing wrong with watching the Formula 1. I'm sure it's still entertaining. It's just that I grew up with it in the 90s and early 2000s. And then I noticed after Schumacher retired, it started to change, started to get too technologically advanced. And then I started to notice that every year when we started the Formula 1, it was like, right, now all these rules have changed. Now you can't change an engine between when practice and when you finally do the race. And you're allowed to do this, and you're allowed to do that. But when you do this, you have to have one hand up here, and you've got to have one hand here. This one's got to go like that. That one's got to go like that. And then you've got to get up, and you've got to stand over here. And while you're doing that, and you've got to go like this, and you go like that, and then you got to go like this, and then you got to go like that, and then you go woo 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 like this, and woo 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 like that. I mean, get stuffed. Get stuffed. It's a freaking car race. Grow up. Stop making up ridiculous thousands of rules that then people get caught out on. How many times has a driver had to start at the back of the grid because they made one technical mistake? Because the tyre was 1 inch too thick, or it was inflated too. How many times has it happened? Because you put so many rules, and they're little shitty tricky rules, it's almost inevitable that even the most skillful freaking team is going to trip over them. You think about the years, how many times a driver has been penalised because they broke one little rule. It's ridiculous. But it is, it takes the piss, because I'm taking the piss, because they take the piss. That's why I do that. I do that because I'm making fun of them, because this is ridiculous. I understand that you've got to change some rules because technology that changes over time, but that Formula 1 has become so ridiculous, has become so restricted, that as far as I'm concerned, as I go back to what I said before, I would rather they just got into a plain mini minor, a stock car, without any alterations or whatever, buy 20 of the same car, put the drivers in there, put them on the fucking track, and let's see who wins then. I bet you get a totally different group of drivers winning. Okay? Anyway, I'm sorry, I don't know why I suddenly went on that Formula 1 rant. Sorry about that. You have every right to enjoy it, nobody. Sorry about the dance, sorry. I can't believe I did this. Oh god, anyway. Okay, so... Oh, that was literally 1 hour ago, Ma'an. Oh yeah, you were live just, it's a shame that I didn't catch you while you were live. Damn it. Yeah. But Ma'an does a lot of live stream. Ma'an is a very supportive person. If you go and visit her, she will come and visit you. She's a very supportive person, so and I've been following Ma'an for a long time now. What happened? It's alright, man, it's alright. I was just being silly. There. Yep, so she's got quite a few streams here. Sometimes the streams are indoors, and sometimes the stream has pointed the camera outside, or could even be like on this one where you're just walking around. It just depends. I really like this broccoli. Broccoli... Broccoli is really, really good for you. It's really, really good for you. You want to know how passionate I am about the Formula 1? Yeah. I think that was the 2006. So that's Michael Schumacher's Formula 1 from 2000. I think it's either 2006 or 2008. I can't remember, but it's his Ferrari. And one of the things that really upset me with Michael Schumacher is that he went through that entire career in the Formula One, and then he ends up destroying himself with that skiing accident where he basically skied into a tree. And he's basically paralysed, he can't do anything. I mean, what the hell? That was one of the most upsetting things that I've ever come across. It really, really upset me, that. Because I'd been watching this guy racing for years, and how good he was. And then the injuries that you would expect for him to have gotten in the racing, no, he got it in the skiing. And I've said to people so many times, oh, I'm thinking of going skiing. I'm thinking of going skiing. And I just look at them and go, you might want to rethink that, because skiing is a very, very, very dangerous activity. It's one of the most dangerous sports you can participate in, because people in Europe all the time are skiing into trees and they don't survive. Or they have a big accident, they have a big stack and they break their neck, they break their whatever. And then don't even get me started on the avalanches, like the people that go skiing in the Alps and all that, and they end up getting buried by an avalanche. Like, I don't understand. They give you the impression that skiing is this harmless pastime. It's not. It's actually quite a dangerous. You've got to be very careful. Even in Australia, you have to be careful, because we've got skiing fields down in Mount Kosciuszko, down in southern New South Wales Highlands. Yeah, truthfully, most things in life are dangerous. Like driving is dangerous too, but there's something about skiing that I find particularly disturbing. Because to me, skiing looks like you're just waiting for an accident. And I have nothing against skiing, by the way. I like it. I've even done it myself. Okay, but I'm just aware that, damn, a lot of people get nasty injuries in doing that pastime. Yeah. I mean, for God's sakes, I mean, you're a Formula One driver, and you survive all of that only to then be taken out by a tree. Yeah, it has always upset me what happened to Michael Schumacher. That always upset me. And then they kept it a secret, so we never actually see what happened to him, what he looks like now. They just keep it a secret. His family just, yeah. Anyway, alright. What can you do? What's done is done. Alright. Now, before I go on to the next promotion, I'm trying to get this gun in, but I can't. Or is it on this hand? Is he left-handed, is he? Whoops. Oh, hang on a minute. That might be a different rifle. Right. I don't think these gentlemen need any introduction. So I actually have two stormtroopers. So it's the same stormtrooper, it's just that I'm showing what they look like from behind. But that is also from 1977. And look, he's even got his blaster. Look. There, he's even got his blaster. It's them. Blast them. Close the blast doors. Open the blast doors. Open the blast doors. Beavis and Butthead. Yeah. I mean, how iconic is this? Like, anyone that sees a stormtrooper knows that it's a stormtrooper. Oh, yeah, it was a stormtrooper. It was a stormtrooper that... You're referring to the scene... Okay, so you're referring to the scene in the first Star Wars movie where the robots were locked in that closet on the Death Star and the stormtroopers were knocking on the door trying to get the sliding door open, and then when the sliding door lifts up they walk in, but one of them hits his head. Yeah, that was actually an accident But apparently George Lucas decided to keep that scene because he said that actually makes it look more realistic, because people are supposed to walk around and they do bump their heads or whatever, so that's why they kept that in the movie. Yeah, I know the scene you're talking about. Yeah. So Obi-Wan and that have already left that room, and Han and Luke and Chewie have got to try and rescue Princess Leia, and so the two robots are locked in the closet. They're madmen! If you hurry, you may be able to get heading for the prison cell. If you hurry, you may be able to catch them. Okay, right, so that's my aunt, so please go and visit her and let her know that I sent you, so she knows. Right, who's next? Is there anyone in the chat that I've missed? Shiny, nobody, Ma'an, Gabagool. You still there, Gabagool? A giant spider. Honcho, Willow. Alright, looks like I've got to go. I've got to look for a live. Who's that? Just a guide. Where am I? You are. Where are you? You are in a promotion stream broadcasting from the east coast of Australia. So I'm promoting. I usually do gaming but sometimes I do promotion streams like this one, where I just promote some of my friends and some of my members' channels. But normally I game, so at the moment I'm playing Fallout 4, which I actually just platinumed the other day. Yeah. Right, so what I'm going to do, just give me a sec, and I'm going to go and find another live stream. So 1 sec.
What?
Oh.
This? This is
What?
nothing.
Coming out of hyperspace in the middle of a space fight.
Try that on for size.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We're reading heavy shielding around the dock. You'll have to take down those generators. The Y-Wing squadron successfully
I haven't killed a single thing. You've got to be kidding me. I was taking out the bloody crews.
Hooker restaurant
Okay.
quality butter chicken.
Let's try and do this the hard way. Doing a cockpit here. Going
Our
to.
three-step kit comes with whole spices, base sauce, and main sauce. The whole spices
Take down those shield generators. Then we can go after the storm.
Hello, my friend. Ah, it's Indonesian.
Oh, I hit the structure there.
Thank you. JJ. Yes, the shine is everywhere.
Wow, the Falcon hit the structure twice and I got away with it.
Shiny, you're in Susanna's stream as well. You're in her stream as well. What are you doing? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's so hilarious. Alright. Alright, let me just put her link in the chat. That's hilarious, Shiny. That's twice now. That's 2 you owe me, Junior. Oh my goodness, that is so funny. It's like I'm catching you out, does Shiny. It's like, oh, that's funny. Okay, so this is my good friend Susanna. So she's actually live right now. So if you get a chance, oh, Susanna. Oh, you're in the chat. Hey, Susanna. Look, Susanna, I've got a new cockatoo. The good old cockatoo. Rah! Rah! Alright. So anyway. Yeah, so she's actually live right now. Okay, let's have a look at the edited videos. Oh yeah, the little piggies. She's got the piggies. Yeah, they're so cute. Yeah, so usually what she does is she posts highlights of her stream. Oh, there's a daughter there, how cute. That's just so cute. Yeah, sometimes with the kids, going to the beach, Malakas Ocean. Oh, how adorable. Look at her in their little pajamas. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, you've done a lot of videos, Susanna. Oh, there are the piggies again. Wow, you post a lot of edited videos, Susanna. Nice. Oh, you're playing that Mobile Legends. Yeah, I know that game. I watch a couple of people play this game. I did put Susanna's link on there. Yes, I did put the chat. Okay. She must live near the beach. Oh, look at that with the waterfalls. What? Or is that a painting? Oh, it's a painting. Okay. Oh, for a second there, I thought that was real. Okay. Oh! Oh, yeah. I might have to have a look at that one later. That looks very interesting. A lot of edited videos, man. Wow. Look at the sunglasses. You look completely different with those glasses, Susanna. Wow. There too. Funny glasses. Yep. So she's done quite a few edited videos, so there's plenty there for you to have a look at. Let's have a look at the shorts. Look at this green frog. Oh, that was that dispensary. Yes, I remember this. This bloody frog. Yikes, that looks a bit scary, that centipede. So again, guys, I keep repeating myself. I'll keep repeating myself till I'm blue in the face. Big channel, plenty of shorts. Look at it. Look at all these shorts. Look at that. And I haven't even gone back 1 year in time. And look how many shorts that she has posted. Amazing. That is just an amazing number of shorts. Amazing. Right, so there's her streams there. So they're mainly like chatting, connecting streams. Usually she streams from her place. So she's actually live right now. Yeah, so, and she has a nice community as well. So, I mean, they all have nice communities. I mean, everyone that I feature has a nice community. If they didn't have a nice community, I wouldn't be featuring them. So, but I do see Susanna and a lot of other people's streams. So she's a very, very supportive person. She comes to visit me once in a while as well. So she will come and visit you. Hang on, how can these be streamed a month ago? That doesn't make sense. How can they be streamed a month ago when these are, what? 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 6 days? Wow, you've done that many videos in 3 months. You have to. Gee, wow, okay. It's a lot of streams. $10 hours? That was a long one. That one there looks like you're sleeping. Oh, that's funny. Right, so I'll leave this up for a little bit. So if you could go visit Susanna and show her some support and let her know that I sent you, or if you're already supporting her, maybe just pop in and say good day to her or whatever. That would be very much appreciated. How long have I been... When did I start? I started at 1 o'clock, didn't I? Okay, so I've got about half an hour to go roughly, okay. Just put some linkers in there. Okay. Can you just excuse me for 1 sec? Yeah, can I open this up? Thank you. I need a drink of water, I'm thirsty. Right, before I go into the next channel, do we recognize this person? Darth Vader. Only you could be so bold. The Imperial Senate will not stand for this when they hear that you've attacked a diplomatic mission. Yep, Carrie Fisher. I'm surprised you had the courage to do it yourself. Governor Tarkin. Not surprised the whole invader's leash. I recognised your foul stench when I was brought on board. Yep, good old Carrie Fisher. She made... Okay. She's probably the reason... Right? So she's probably the reason why I have a strong bias towards brunettes. I don't find... I generally speaking, I'm not attracted to blondes. I'm attracted to brunettes, and I blame her. I blame Carrie Fisher, and I also blame the actress from Blade Runner, Sean Young, or whatever her name is. Sean Young as well. Another good looking brunette. I blame those two, but especially her. Because her I saw as a kid, right, with that white outfit, and I just went, wow, I like her. She was my first proper crush. Yeah. She was my first crush, was Princess Leia, Carrie Fisher. But bear in mind, I was a kid. Yeah. Yeah, I'm amazed I've still got these, and I'm amazed they're in good condition. There's only just a slight discoloration there, alright, but apart from that, it's completely intact. I believe she also had a pistol. I've got no idea where it is. Don't forget to that Carrie Fisher, Shiny Hunter, she grew up in a bit of a dysfunctional family, because her mother was Debbie Reynolds and her father was Eddie Fisher, and Eddie Fisher was a little bit of a womanizer and all the rest of it. And I believe that Debbie Reynolds was a very attractive woman, by the way. You can see where Carrie Fisher got her good looks from. She got it from the mother. Debbie Reynolds is a very good looking woman and a very good dancer too. But she came from a very dysfunctional family, and unfortunately affected her. And then the famous Star Wars, as she admitted in interviews later on, drove her over the edge. It was almost too much. Yeah, the famous Star Wars was too much for her. Yeah. You know what I mean? At least when Natalie Portman became famous in the next trilogy, she knew what to expect in terms of the fame and the fans and that. But Carrie Fisher did not have no idea what was coming. And yeah, it affected her. She had a lot of issues throughout her life, including with addictions or whatever. Yeah. But very interesting family, that one. Yeah. So, but anyway. Right, so that's it for Susanna. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and look for another live. Let me just put you on hold for a sec. What I should do, actually, in my spare time, I should make another intermission, 2 or 3 intermissions, so I can pick them. I'll pick the starting scene here. Okay, so the next channel I wish to promote is El Yang, so I'm just going to put a link in the chat now. Put it in there, we're going to pin it up there, replace that. Okay, so El Yang is one of my favourite streamers, another wonderful person. I think she's one of the most positive people I've actually come across on YouTube. She's a really, really positive person. Like, yeah, just oh, there's El Yang now. I've got my new parrot, El Yang. Yeah. So she's actually live right now. So if you want to go and say hello to her, yeah. So we'll have a look through through her videos. What is this called prank? What's this called prank? I'm gonna watch this later. But you pranked Kim. And then Olans. Oh yeah, that was that pillow review. Yeah, so El Yang does product reviews, and they're actually really nicely done. I actually do enjoy watching her product reviews. Yeah, there was the pillow, the cooling fan, the light ring. That's actually really useful. I probably need one of those for my video so it doesn't cast shadows. Yeah, that's what's good about those light rings, that they don't cast a shadow. But yeah, she does a lot of unboxings and that. They're really, really nice videos to watch. Oh, that's one of those ones with the house on the back of the trailer. Yeah. Oh wow, so 5 months ago you were on 8,000 and 5 months later on 92, so you more than doubled in 5 months. That's actually really good. God damn, I wish I could double in 5 months. Okay, I haven't seen these videos down here. What else do we have? Botanical garden. Beauty beyond the clouds. Oh, your 1 year anniversary of being monetized. Nice. Scholarship prank. What is this, El Yang? Do you like doing pranks, do you? Yeah, to a certain degree you are right, Deshiny. That is true. What? What's this? Preliminary interview? Miss Swimsuit Contest? What? Really? El Yang? You were in the You were in a swimsuit contest? Really? Guinevere. Beach buggy racing. Okay, so you do play the occasional game. Is that your sister, El Yang? Oh, it's your sister. Okay, cool. Oh, look at this. So you're actually playing video games a couple of years ago. A racing car game and... What's this? Christmas song remixed by DJ Yang? Okay. Another video called Prank. What are you doing with these pranks? I've got to listen to some of these. Yeah, so there you go. She's just got a stack of edited videos. Okay, let's go and have a look at the shorts. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. They look like Ferrero Rocher chocolates. Yeah, they look like the Ferrero Rocher. That's you, Eliane? You look different there. Looks like you're all white, whitish, like you put white on the face, like the... Hey, you look a bit different in that one. Me as a Korean, okay. As a Korean. Oh yeah, there's sound cards for the sound thing. So note to everyone, as I've said a million times before, large channel, thousands of shorts. Look at it. And they just go on and on and on. Look at it. That's a Black Forest cake. Just I haven't had one of those in a while. That frog is eating a snake? Looks like it's eating a snake, is it? It looks like it. Yeah, there you go, thousands of shorts. Okay, so we go to the live. So you'll normally hear streams last about 3 to 4 hours. They're usually the chatting streams. Although, once in a while she plays a video game, such as on this occasion. Look at this one here for Iron Man, Iron Woman. Yeah, so her streams are a lot of fun. She's just such a wonderful person to she's just such a wonderful person to interact with. I can't really say any more. I can't give any more praise. But what I do need to do, I've just realised it's 4:45. So just give me a sec, because I actually need to put my steak in the oven. I need to start cooking. Right, so just hang on one sec. I might have to put the phone on too, because I need the timer. Hang on a minute. Right, so I've got it going. Okay, okay, so yeah, so El Yang. Yeah, so if you get a chance to go and visit her, just let her know that I sent you. That would be very much appreciated. Now, I'm getting towards the end of my stream, so I better finish with my show and tell. Alright. Next character. Luke Skywalker. I'm Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you. If there is a bright center to the universe, you're on the planet that it's farthest from. Oh, look at the detail. Good old farm boy Luke. Look at that. He's got his lightsaber. So that's actually where his lightsaber's supposed to be. See how there's a thing, there's a gap here. I've lost it. I don't know where the hell it's gone. Unfortunately, yeah. Oh, what can you do? But nevertheless, I've got Luke Skywalker. There you go. Well, because these are the first one. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. People, that has been observed, Shiny. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll go for another live. Yeah, the hair is actually yellow. Actually, just Shiny. His hair is actually yellow. When I look at it now, it's yellow. Yeah. They couldn't do the blonde. Yeah. Anyway. Right, let's go for the next one. Okay, just hang on for a sec.
What?
Oh.
This is
What?
nothing.
Coming out of hot space in the middle of a space fight.
Try that on for size.
I'm so sorry.
We're reading heavy shielding around the dock. You'll have to take down those generators. The Y-Wing squadron successfully
I haven't killed a single thing. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, it's taking out the bloody crews. Let's focus on that.
There's another turret up here. It's pissed. Oh. It's still hitting me. So okay, let's try and do this the hard way. I'll do it in cockpit view, guarantee you.
Take down those shield generators. Then we can go after the Star Destroyer.
Oh, I hit the structure there.
Strap yourself in.
Squeezing oil.
Okay, sorry about that. There's a commercial playing on my stream, but I assume you can still hear and see me. Oh, of course you can. That's got to do with me. Right. So this is another one. Bink Ray. So he's actually live right now. So if you want to pop in a second, David, we'll have a quick look at his videos. So I've actually been watching some of his what was it, Stumble Guys, Fall Guys, or whatever it's called, with all the skins and that you can unlock. Yeah, there's a Mr. Beast skin there. What else is he playing? Pac-Man, Dragon Ball Z. I think that Pac-Man was part of Stumble Guys though. Yeah, it was. I mean, is Stumble Guys the same game as Fall Guys, or are they two different games? Because I'm not quite sure if they're the same game or Fall Guy and Stumble Guy. I mean, they sound similar. Yeah, you see the SpongeBob skins. Yeah, Tetris skin. Tetris game. Seems to have a little bit of everything. They're two different games but the same concept. Well, that's disgraceful because Fall Guys and Stumble Guy almost sound the same, and I've seen the gameplay, they look the same. Surely one is breaching the patent or the copyright of the other one, isn't it? I don't understand how they get away with it. How you can make a game so similar to a play, anyway, whatever. I mean, it'd be like me making a variation on Minecraft or something. I'm surprised they can get away with that. Anyway, look, I'm here to promote the channel, not to talk about corporate, okay. But yeah, so he's done a few videos where he's actually unlocked some of the trickier skins. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the one there for the Smurfs, the Smurf skin as well. I did put the timer on for my steak, didn't I? Because I'm going to be pretty angry if I didn't. Oh, thank goodness I did remember. Whew. I don't need any more headaches. That looks suspiciously like Super Mario Brothers, is it? Or is that a different game? Just a different game. Okay, so yeah, so he's done quite a few edited videos. How to get infinite lives on the new Super Mario Brothers. Oh, Annoying Orange. That was a funny show. I remember watching that on TV. Annoying Orange. Yeah, that was a funny one. For Battlefield and Call of Duty. Yes and okay, the way I see it, Shiny, is that any game that's based on World War II and involves shooting, they're obviously going to be similar. But Fall Guys, I don't know which came first, Fall or Stumble Guys, right? But one of them has to come first. So that came up with a new concept of an obstacle course and I don't know, maybe I'm thinking too much into it. But what I'm trying to say is that Fall Guys, the way you play that game where you have to do the obstacle course and all that, that's a more specific type of gameplay. Okay, what I'm trying to say is like Minecraft is a building game. So before Fall Guys was Super Mario games. You know what, maybe I'm reading too much into it, don't worry about it. I just find that those two games are so similar. The name is almost the same. Fall, Stumble, anyway. But you're probably right, you know, you are right though. I mean, Battlefield 5 and Call of Duty, and yeah, you're right. Gears of War, I suppose, those type of war, yeah, okay. I finally meet Harry Potter. What, you mean Harry Potter actually is in the game, but only as a character? In the Hogwarts, Harry Potter's in it, is he? Didn't know that. Okay. Alright, so plenty of edited videos there. Let's have a look at the shorts. Actually, I went too fast from the top. See what he's managed to do here, how these three interconnect. Interesting. Jilang. G'day, Jilang. How are you, Jilang? What are you up to? We found the biggest rock. Yeah, okay, so he's got quite a lot of shorts in his collection. Oh, he's got a lot of them, actually. Wow, okay. What's this one? That's what she said. Alright, let's go to live. Okay, so he streams once every 3 days, 2 or 3 days. Got a bit of Pokemon in there as well, because he's played Pokemon, old school Pokemon. Sky Whale. Yeah, you know what? I forgot to do this again. Oh man, stubborn man, such a stubborn man. Alright, so I've just put his link in the chat. Okay, thanks nobody. I appreciate you hanging around, man. Safe driving, and I will talk to you next time. Yeah. Alright, take care, man. Yeah, thanks for that. Bloody hell, you hung around for virtually the whole 4 hours, man. That's pretty good. Yeah. Right, so that's my friend Binkray. So he's actually live right now, so if you want to pop in to say hello, that would be very much appreciated. What I'll do is I'll leave that up for a little bit because I just put the link in the chat. What do we have left here? Right, so I'm just trying to figure something out with this character. I can't confirm this. I think that that's Luke as a rebel pilot rather than just any pilot, right? So that's when they went to attack the first Death Star, so that's the uniform that they wear when they enter the X-Wings, into those I think that's the X-Wing uniform, specific to the X-Wing, I think. Don't quote me on that. Right? But basically, yeah, that's that is an original. Look, you can still see on his helmet, you can see the symbol of the Rebel Alliance. I'm pretty sure that that's Luke. If I compare that one to that one, you know what? I don't think that's Luke. It doesn't look like him. I think that's somebody else. I don't know. I can't confirm because there's nothing written on the figurine to indicate who this is. It could be Luke. I don't know. But anyway, but that's in any case that's a rebel pilot. Okay, give me 1 sec. I've got to flip the steak over. Hang on. Right, 15 minutes. Right, so I flipped the steak over. Okay, I'm going to promote one more channel and then that's it, because I'm getting close over 4 hours. So this will be the channel that I'll be promoting, the last one, which is Gel and Gala, or Gala. In a minute, I'm just going to put that in the. Oh, thank you, Ma'an. Okay. Angela Polinto. Angela or Polinto? Well, that Polinto sounds very Spanish or Italian. Polinto. With this hair. Oh dear. You look funny as a blonde. That's hilarious. Okay. Did I put the link in properly? Yes, I did. Alright. Right, so let's go and have a look at the videos. If you're here, please subscribe. Okay, so she does a lot of short videos where she goes wandering around Hong Kong. You're in Hong Kong. Jolene, you're in Hong Kong, aren't you? Yeah, I think you're in Hong Kong. I always get confused because some of you are Filipino but you're in Hong Kong or Macau. I get confused sometimes which one in the Philippines, which one overseas. Yeah, no worries, Binkray. I did that about 5 minutes ago. I promoted your channel about 5 or 10 minutes ago. Yeah. But yeah, no worries, man. Anytime. Yeah, so as also so Jill and Galar. So she does a lot of short videos. What the hell? What? A day in a farm. I'm gonna go have a look at these actually. What's this one? Day in the farm. Animals and goats. Oh, that's with the Raya. Oh, that's the Raya. Oh, that's so nice that you guys can hang out like that. Because I don't think I know any streamers in Sydney apart from one. That's it. I don't know anyone else. Oh, look at the pussycat, Maple. Oh, what a cute cat. So Macau. Okay, so the former Portuguese colony. Okay. Or Portuguese port. You only do it for 8 months. 10 months. Let's go and have a look at the shorts. Oh, look at this robot. I'm amazed, like the videos. I'm amazed, like how these videos of simple toys like that get so many views. Look at that. Look at this. And it's a dispenser. It's basically it's one of these. I remember as a kid having these. Hey. Oh, Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig is Australian. That's an Australian cartoon, Peppa Pig. Yeah. I mean, look at that. That's a simple doll's house. 8,000 views. Look at that. 6.5, 5.5. Oh, that's called a dandelion. They're dandelions. I forget what that weed is called, but they're dandelions. Yeah. Yeah, the good famous dandelion. You got such a naughty look on your face, Jolene, when you do. It looks like a naughty face. Sparkling apple juice. Yep, so there you go. Hundreds and hundreds of shorts for you to watch and enjoy. Who's that? That must be her. Is that your daughter, Joanne? So you have... That's you, isn't it? So you have 2 daughters and a son. Is that correct? Looks like it, yeah. Hey, Spicy D. Hey man, how are you? Damn it, I'm trying to type your name in and I spelled it wrong. Oh, nice to see you, Spicy D. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, so, and then she does her streams. They're mostly chatting stream. Sometimes there's a bit of music. That's interesting beachwear. What the hell is that? What? What's that on your legs? What is that? Is that like a stocking or something? What the hell is that? I'm rather curious about that one actually. That's interesting. Oh, there's that robot again. I've wondered whether I should get one of these soundboards. I wish I could make one myself. If I could make one myself, I'd just make it. Yeah, I don't really want to stop, but I'm going to have to stop because my dinner's almost ready and... Alright, one last show and tell. I saved this one for last. And I'm really sorry that I lost his lightsaber, but there's something I can do about it. Darth Vader. It's hard to see him in the light, isn't it? Because he's all black. But that is Darth Vader. Don't be too proud of this technological terror you've constructed. The ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of the Force. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Those rebels, they won't escape us. I am your father. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. Join me. The Emperor has foreseen this. You will destroy him. Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy as father and son. No, I refuse to do it. I don't know if you can see the detail, but from judge from the camera, I don't think you can see anything. I mean, I don't need to nitpick. Oh, the paint's probably worn off over time, but his control panel there has no colour. It's got no colour whatsoever, this control panel, would it? You can't even see that it's Darth Vader. It's almost impossible to see him, right? But have a look at this, right? So that's my collection, right? So I'm going to put them back. What the hell's going on there? Oh, it's this pistol. I'll never understand what happened to the other guns, or I don't know. Because I was really careful with my Star Wars collection, so it doesn't make any sense that I'm missing things, but I am. He hasn't got his gun, he hasn't got his lightsaber. Right? Have a look at this. So this is a box to build an X-Wing, a model X-Wing, this one. So that's from 1980, I think. I think it's 1980. Hang on, I'll be able to see it here. No, 1983. And that is where I keep, that's where I keep my figurines, in this box. Yep. And as I get older, I start to contemplate that I'm going to have to sell them or do something with them, because I don't want to have this stuff around me when I go, because it'll probably just get thrown out. Some idiots wouldn't realise the value of it, so, but anyway. Right, so that's Joe Angela. So if you could go, oh hey Sonny, you're back. Oh, thank you Sonny. Oh, thanks for sharing me out. Yeah, so if you get a chance, please go and visit Jill and let her know that I sent you. What does that say? I can't read that message. KK. Okay. Sorry, my eyes are playing up. what's going to happen is I'm waiting for the alarm. The alarm's about to go off. Hang on a minute. Oh, for goodness sakes, I clicked in here to type and that didn't happen. Thank you, Ma'an. Right, I just stopped the alarm. Hang on a sec, hang on a sec. Right. Okay. Right, everyone. Right, well, that's it for the promotion stream. I just want to thank everybody for watching. So what I'll do is I'll be back next Monday with another promotion stream. Wednesday morning my time, I'll be back on Fallout 4 at the usual time of 4 o'clock in the morning local time, and on Sunday, and I don't know what I'm going to be working on next, because I do know what I'm working on. I've got to do another parrot video, because those parrots, I don't know if any of you watched my parrot video, but there's actually 2 of them. But those 2 parrots actually came back again. So I'm going to have to do another video on those parrots. And they brought another friend with them as well. I have to do a video on that creature as well. So something else came to visit on my balcony. It wasn't just the parrot. So I'll have to work on that parrot video. No, yeah, they're wild parrots. They come and visit once in a while to Shiny. They just come and visit my balcony. For some reason, and it's the same 2 parrots, because I helped them a couple of years ago when they've been injured because of a storm, and I helped them out. And so once in a while they come back to visit. Well, a few weeks ago they came back again, and I took some footage of them carrying on. So I've got to work on that video. But at night, another creature came to visit on my balcony, and I took a video of that one as well. It was a possum. Okay, so now I'm going to do a combined video with the parrot and the possum. Yeah. So yeah, so that's what I'm working on at the moment. I was supposed to do a boomerang emoji, but I ended up doing the cockatoo instead. I'm not a fan of the boomerang. I don't think I'll be doing that emoji. Yeah. Mia Ryder. Oh, thank you, Mia Ryder. Yeah, so I don't think I'll be doing another emoji anytime soon. But if I do, I don't think it'll be the boomerang, because I tried a few boomerangs and they didn't look good. When you shrink them down, they don't look good at all. Whereas the cockatoo, that looked fine when I started working. It looked perfect. Look at it. In fact, I'm looking at the emoji now. That looks perfect. Yeah, looks much better. So, but anyway, look, I'm really sorry. I have to go. I have to go because I have to do dinner and all the rest of it. So until then, take care. Thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. And remember my famous sign-off. Stay safe, and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.